Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome to It's a Long Story. Rachel fully throwing me off with that comment. Welcome to It's a Long Story, a place where we roll dice, we tell stories, and we create magic. We are here with most of the Unearthed Arcanum. Everybody, take a look at your camera, wave, and say hi.
Howdy.
Hi, Clayton.
Hello.
Welcome. Just jumping straight in, for those who have no idea what this is, hi. What's up? We are a D&D live stream that runs every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, having 5 parts. Oh, Hannah, we did that at the same time. That was cool. Having 5 parties living, existing, and breathing in the same homebrew world, the wonderful, beautiful world of Estera. Announcements. It is, we'll start with this. Tomorrow is Daggerheart Day. Super excited to be jumping in with a little kind of 1-shot, 3-shot. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a pretty loosey-goosey sort of setup, but we are streaming it. So if you're interested in watching some of our friends down there, Rachel, some of our friends walking through this new TTRPG system together, you should come check us out and say hi. It'll be starting tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The session for that is already kind of set up there, so you can kind of take a look and make sure you're up to date on it. But yeah, super excited. It's gonna be really cool. I believe, so I said, yeah, we're fully booked up on that, but there'll be other sessions that we'll probably have maybe later on in the month. My schedule is getting crazy weird this month. So I'm really hoping to be able to kind of add more to this as we go along, but yeah, we'll see. Or we could just fully fall in love with Daggerheart, and then, when this campaign ends, we'll just do Daggerheart forever. So that's certainly honestly possible. I mean, the setup for those who don't know, Daggerheart's designed by people over at Critical Role, so Darrington Press. It's designed to really, honestly, in my opinion, give a lot more of the storytelling aspect into the hands of the players, both with like how they define their character and their character changes and things like that, in a really cool way, in a way that we kind of try to do here, and wouldn't necessarily say at any point in time that we fail to do, but it's sometimes a stretch. So it'll be cool to see if there's a little bit more leeway with this. So very excited. Cool. Also, we are in need of a player for our Tuesday campaign, New Moon. We did lose Nathan due to work schedule stuff. So we have an open spot. That campaign has been going on for as long as this campaign has been going on. You guys pretty much started at the same time. So 2.5-ish years, right? Something like that. But yeah, so if you're interested in joining a Tuesday weekly campaign of some heavy RP in the middle of the level 11, I think that they're at, please feel free to jump into the link below there with your mouse, not in the screen. Don't jump into the screen. Startplaying.games /GM/It's a Long Story is where you can go for that. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, it is in the video description below. If you're wanting to support the channel, the best way to do so is to like and subscribe where you're watching this, or to check out our Instagram and TikTok down below at It's a Long Story _TTRPG, or just come in and say hi. You can do that. It's a live stream, so you can just say hi, and maybe I'll say hi back or give a wave, or if we're in the middle of a scene, it might be tricky to do that, but I might at least try to comment back. Yeah. That's it. That's all the announcements. So before we begin tonight's session with the Unearthed Arcanum. We need to find out where we left off with them. So, Hannah, please take it away.
It's me. I tried my darndest. Recapping combats are always interesting. So, we open with fighting a large cursed giant. Houston and Miri bound into action as Miri quickly lands on the head of the creature. Striking quickly, a blade of shadow ripples through the air, slashing into the monstrosity. Kara from the shadows with her well-named Shadow Blade getting in a sneak attack. The beast roars, paralyzing most of the party with visions of lost loved ones or those that may have been picked on at a younger time, like Dahlia and a ruined birthday. Prim misty steps and runs to the lily pads, thinking that they are some fey bullshit. They turned out to just be regular bullshit, as there were monsters lurking beneath the pads. As she struggled to stay afloat from these creatures dragging her into the river, the top of the cliff rings out with spells. Gwen casting her fictional spell of power, summoning dragons and knights to slash at the creature. Ara and Alistair pelt the creature with a repertoire of ice and eldritch energy. Io flies up and unleashes a psychic lance into the giants. The creature, now in even more pain, continues to try to wail on Miri, who is in return bashing its head in and eating the honey. Through the shadows darts Kara, unleashing a torrent of attacks and jumping down, using Houston as a stepping stone to get from the high cliff all the way down to the riverside. As we enter into stage 2 of the fight, the honey from the honey from this creature's head begins to glow a sickly green. The continual wailing on the creature is only muffled slightly by Prim's attempt to not drown in the background. Io flies forward and using a synaptic snap, the creatures around Prim and the giant itself are wounded, allowing Prim to get herself free of the lily pads that had begun to swarm her. Battered and bruised, she ran back to dry ground, but her nerves tell her these beasts might be faster on land. More spells slung from on top of the cliff, but in a moment of tense anticipation, Gwen decides to cast a spell magic, trying to remove the green glow, allowing Alistair, or more importantly, Undalith, the ability to study whatever this creature has. The properties fade as the spell shreds through the weave. Kara taunts the creature, and as her taunt pays off, the blade swings down with truly a crushing weight until Io intervenes. The moment right before it collides into Kara's body, he reaches out telekinetically to force the blade to stop, in a fun-flavored version of silvery barbs. It hangs inches from Kara's form as she taunts the beast once more, saying it cannot hit her at all. With a final sickening thwack of her hammer, Miri lands a blow into its head, the corpse splattering across Prim and Kara. Miri hops onto Houston and whispers, "Can you take me behind that tree? I need to throw up." As the green goop that Miri ingested started to force itself out. And that was where we ended the session.
Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Hannah. Anything else to add, my friends?
Literally beautiful. Perfect.
Perfect.
Literally beautiful. Easy breezy.
I tried my darndest.
Awesome. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You guys want to play some D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Why didn't you say
Let's
so?
do it.
We were waiting for you.
Oh, okay, great.
It's a team game. Team trauma.
Team trauma.
The sickening thud, this massive, massive crash and splash of water that seems to push out and push like a wave almost all the way up towards the cliffside, engulfing Kara in water, as well as a couple other figures that are here, including Prim. The cursed giant has been felled. Sitting as a strange, almost kind of blockade, this like kind of makeshift dam, blocking up some of the movement of the heavy flow of the river that continues on past what you can see in the distance is a small cliff. We come to our heroes in the very moments that are in the very moments after this giant has fallen. Specifically, probably starting with Miri, who is just appearing, head popping up behind some bushes, maybe wiping her mouth. But we'll start from there. The scene is yours.
Yeah, Miri tried to quietly retch behind a bush and by hopefully hiding behind Houston. Don't know how quiet it was because it's Miri, but she gets all that out and she scoops some of it up out of the dirt and like puts it in her paw, and she's looking around for Alistair
Beautiful.
to go give him some honey.
You see Alistair kind of standing up on the bridge, high above, kind of looking down at the situation, temporarily sort of frozen in a moment of trying to kind of collect himself on what happened.
So, Miri will, because she's down on the ground. The bridge is up like here, right?
Yeah. So he's like
gonna,
60 feet up, or 60 feet away at least.
Are we going up there? Are you guys coming down here?
Quinn, you hear that?
We'll be down. Houston, maybe you can come give us a lift. And I think she's
Miri's
just
trying to keep
staring at Alistair in this moment.
Okay. Alistair is not meeting your eye, looking at the what is left of the form of the cursed giant on the ground, or in the water below.
Mary, if you don't mind, sending Houston up for us.
Yeah, she's been trying to elbow Houston away from the vomit because he's trying to eat it. So.
Beautiful.
Gwen would give him a little like mental, hey, come on, let's go.
Yeah. Great. You see Houston kind of like turn and like kind of give like a very like heavy sort of sigh of like, but food, and in turn just kind of flies their giant wings coming up, and Alistair still is not moving.
I think Gwen would go onto the bridge and give him a little like nudge. It'd be fastest to get down if we let Houston help.
you first.
All right. She'll go first.
So, takes about a full minute to kind of drop you off and come back down and get Alistair and back and forth. So, in the meantime, Kara.
I think.
ahead.
Does she notice that Miri is holding vomit in her hand, in her paw?
As you come down.
Yeah. Did Miri show it off, or is she saving?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yeah, Miri. Yeah, as soon as you guys land, she runs up and is like, "No need to fight, Alistair. I saved you some." And she tries to hand it. She just like tries to smear it in his hand.
Okay, so this is happening during the process of you guys kind of going back up. So we'll come back to that here in a second. But yeah, in the meantime, Prim, what are you doing?
I think she is going to uncork one of the potions of healing. Just teeth cork and just pull that out and down one of them because she is hurting.
Cool.
And then if I see Miri, I'll like try to prestidigitate to clean out anything that's in this potion bottle.
If
she wants it, but
if I recall correctly, I think, given the idea, you guys are kind of on opposite sort of banks. I know you can run across the water there, but it'd be just...
I don't think she's gonna run for a little bit, so that's okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
so you're
seeing water.
You're Mary, but you're seeing at a distance. I think at this, you are relatively close to Kara, if I recall, and as you are there, both you and Kara hear Ara kind of call out from the other side. You okay?
Good.
Oh, my kidney.
I don't know about her, but I'm good.
Okay. That's not his accent. He doesn't have one. Okay. This thing is dead, right? So I guess I'm
pretty hard several times. It should be dead by now.
Yeah. I guess I'll meet you guys over there. He starts climbing onto the foot of the giant, using him as a bridge to kind of walk across.
Does the path lead to this side, or does the path continue on the other side?
Give me a survival check.
I'm so great at those. 16.
Cool. Yeah. You see there is a path that way, towards your side. On the other side of the 16, it's kind of hard to tell. You see there's a lot of forest brush. You don't see a specific path necessarily from your vantage point right now.
Oh, okay. That works. Does anyone need help getting across the water? Mary? Nah. I don't want to go back in the water.
Yeah. So coming back to Io, you also were up there, weren't you? Or did you come down?
Io had been kind of floating since combat ended. I think if he would have noticed the whole thing with Miri and Alistair, he would have basically given her an empty bottle from last time he would have drank a potion.
Okay. You said you were floating where?
Floating kind of I was based pretty much over the entire battlefield, and I don't think he has pretty bad eyesight, so
like in the center. Okay.
Yeah. So I think he would have probably seen her jump off and caught bits and pieces of the conversation beforehand, knowing that Alistair probably would have wanted a sample. But as he was coming down, he probably would have first kind of given Miri an empty bottle, also just left another bottle with Prim just in case, because he did notice she took a couple knocks, and then he actually would have probably floated up to the like the caved-in skull of this giant, and he was just using another one of his bottles to kind of scrape off some brain scrapings and honey scrapings of the thing.
Okay.
And
Alright.
that's what that's what he's doing now.
You got it. So you're in the process of doing that. So just for clarification, if you guys remember the scene itself, there is a granted not nearly as much of a raging river now with the giant body that is kind of blocking the way, but it is a pretty I think maybe like 80 feet expanse from one side of the bank to the other in the like widest spot. So I'm just gonna take a little bit to go through all of this, but I'll say first thing I always you give the bottle to Miri.
What's this for?
Basically, you're trying to give that to Alistair, right? Keeping it in something will be a little bit neater. Not to mention, keep it from getting contaminated from your paw cells, your
Ew, I don't have paw
fur.
cells. She's
Well-
scraping this off into a bottle.
I mean, okay, I might have not articulated that well, but you most certainly have cells on your paw. It's not a problem, but yeah. Anyway, I think he's gonna at least appreciate the thought, even if he doesn't articulate it well right now.
Okay. Thank you, Io.
No, thank you, Miri, for thinking about your friends. It's a good look. Are you okay? Maybe you need to down a potion and maybe not right now. It's not smart to immediately try eating after you throw up, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit under this tree for like 20 minutes. Walk a short rest.
yeah, good on you. Good on you. I'm actually gonna see if there's anything else in that head of his that we can use.
Houston, can I lay on you? She's so tired.
I'll say in this moment is when Alistair is coming down.
Oh, he's using this.
Yeah, so Houston would like dump Alistair off and then go off with Miri to rest. Try to
Okay.
nudge her back towards the vomit
Well-
pile.
Alistair, Miri is giving Alistair the stuff, right?
Yeah. So she said, "No need to fight, Alistair. I saved you some bad money." And she hands him the bottle. That dirt and those carrots were already there, just so you know.
Thanks, Miri.
Welcome, Alistair.
Assuming that Miri is kind of flying off on Houston, is there a direction you're going? Or you just want to be on Houston. You don't want to walk anywhere.
No, I'm gonna lay on Houston under a tree and just rest.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Ara comes up to the other side of the riverbank towards you, Kara. I would say, Io, you're probably in a spot right now where you're just getting Prim health potion. So that's where we're kind of meeting you there.
Hey, Prim, you took a couple heavy knocks here. Go ahead and take this potion bottle too. I've been doing all right. Nah, I don't like seeing you get wailed on
Didn't-
like that.
Didn't you literally get your rocked like a
Yeah,
couple
but-
days ago?
Well, actually, just this
Yesterday?
morning. But no, this morning. Or no, wait, I think it was yesterday. You're right.
It's
But
been a day, man.
yeah, but I'm saying I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about you. Will you please take the potion?
Do you have any more potions for yourself?
Yeah, I think I've got like 2 more. so I'll be good. I don't plan on
Fine.
putting myself in a position where I'm gonna get hit next time.
Fine. I'll take it. Is it greater?
I think. I think it is. Let me see. It's gonna. Yeah, it has to be because it's whatever we basically had gotten the last of right before we left it. Iabella. Iabellan.
Yeah. The 44 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Chill. Uncork it and chug it.
Okay.
And then
That's
start
a
trying
good
to
look.
prestidigitate all the grossness off of her.
You got it.
She's covered in. Do you need some of this? Like pulling off some of the like brain matter from the.
Ara sees that as he's kind of like jumping down the other side. Nope. I saw plenty over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walks over to Kara.
That could be a useful sample. Let's just
Sure
scrape one into a bottle.
Sure you're okay?
I don't know why you're doing that. I don't know what accent I'm using anymore. I'm fine. He couldn't even touch me. Obviously.
Yep. All right.
Are you hurt? I mean, Prim was fighting lily pads and not well, it seemed. Mary took a couple of good hits, though. She's quite something. But I thought you guys were fine on the bridge.
Yeah. No, we're okay.
I think she's just kind of playing with the dagger he made, and she's like, and these are quite something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Did
I'm
you
glad
see
that.
that? Did you see that? That was insane.
Yeah, I did. That was. It's funny. I don't really get to use. I don't really get to see my my work getting used that much. So besides,
Well, you, my friend, are quite skilled, and it helps to be in skilled hands too.
Of course, yeah. All right, well. Cool. Yeah, guys. I think we're all good.
Ooh, somehow.
I think. What is Mary doing on Hughes? Did she fall
I think
asleep?
they're napping. Probably. Mary, we should maybe let them sleep for a little bit. Guess we need to decide which way we're going.
So I'm assuming everybody's on the left bank right now having this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Works for me.
There's a
Yes, we should.
path that way.
On the
No, on
Other
our
way?
side because I
Or this
rolled
bank?
the. Yeah, I saw the path earlier that continued on our side.
What? What are you saying?
Didn't I rolled a survival check to check for the path earlier, so I was pointing.
Yeah, there
said
is
path out.
Yes, yeah. So there is a path on the left bank, which is where you're at.
where we are.
Does she need to rest?
I think.
Do you need to rest, Prim?
Yeah, you look pretty rough.
I wouldn't hate it.
I think
Do we want to
could
speak on
spare-
so we're resting? And I pull out the mask. I can spy.
I don't.
Should I see how the bitch queen's doing?
I
Ooh,
think
or a
maybe we
viewer.
shouldn't press our luck right this minute when two of our biggest fighters are basically
knackered.
on death's
Do you
door.
think she's going to
Yeah.
explode out of my eyes and come
She
fight you?
could. This is her domain.
Yeah.
And
Technically, it's not. We're not in the Violet Court.
well, it's still the Feywild.
Yeah.
And the last time you used that, I don't know.
Yeah.
Even the last time I
When you use it, you're useless to us. So with 2 people down, I'm
never
not sure that.
useless.
Well, you are, because you just go sort of catatonic when you use that.
Because I'm doing work.
Yes, but we already have 2 people who are down. So just, numbers wise.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably
yes,
it's not
right,
smart.
I see. You're frightened. I'll guard you,
Yes,
Gwen.
definitely.
Okay, I'll keep
I'm
you safe.
frightened. That's absolutely the emotion I'm feeling right now.
Terrified.
Well,
Yeah.
who are we going to see next? Where are we going? We're going straight there, right? I'm a little hazy on what we're doing because I'm acting so weird and won't talk to me, but Gwen and Aura.
Hey Shiv, I'm here talking to you.
Oh,
Nothing,
yes.
nothing
Not
weird
a
is
good,
here.
not a good start.
Nothing.
Yes.
Weird is here. It's just you're very high spirited. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just I don't know. It feels like the dawning of a new day. There's a phrase little man would have said. It's like when you have a lark and you can't quite spit it out. That's kind of what it's feeling like. Right
Why are
now.
you eating larks? And if you're eating it, why are you spitting it out?
I don't know. You gotta ask
I feel like
little
we're
man
heading
why
for a library situation again, Io.
Okay, first of all, I was making a lot more sense than that then than I am right now.
That's concerning.
You're trying.
Were
Yeah.
you?
I think I don't know. The Feywild's weird, guys. Let's
Yeah.
just
Feywild's
chalk it up
weird.
to that.
Wait, we're going to the Sealy Court first, right? That's what we're doing? Or are we going straight there?
I don't think we ever really decided, did
Or
we?
are we just following a path and hoping for the best? I'm a little confused.
I thought we were heading straight there.
I thought that too.
Yeah, we hit a crossroads and chose to go a direction that we assume is taking us to the Sealy Court or Unsealy Court.
Okay, well,
Yeah, sounds about fair.
then maybe we should check in on some of our enemies to know where they are.
Sure.
Information is power, is it not?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just saying, can we do that like after we've had a little bit of a siesta? Because our half-orc badass Primrose here, that's actually your nickname. I've been working on that for a while. I literally just added something to your name, but I like it. It works.
So I don't see the issue because if in this situation of scrying, my 3 brilliant, magically adept friends are fully up to the task of protecting me. I'm sorry, Primera, you wouldn't be much use there.
I'm just saying.
Four brilliant, magically adept friends.
I'm just saying. None of the 3 of us can take too much of a wham bam. We're down after that. So if something does happen, then we get attacked with you out.
Who were you
Miri
thinking
sleep.
of spying on, Kara?
Samur. We don't know where he is since he was a little froggy on Alistair's shoulder.
I just assume that he's around all the time and act accordingly.
Also, there's something to be said about
I'm gonna pull out the letter.
speaking the devil's name and they shall appear, but
Yeah, Io makes a very good point.
I don't know anything about devils. That seems more your area of expertise. I'm gonna pull the letter and sense emotions.
Okay. Yeah, give me an insight check.
I don't
About
have my dice out.
halfway-
Apparently, I'm not playing D&D. Hold on, let me grab my dice.
I'd just like to say about halfway through Io attempting for the third time to try to figure out what was going on, Prim walked over to like a tree and has laid down, just sat down against the tree at that point.
Beautiful.
28.
You all hear in your head as you're 28. You all hear in your head as Prem, as you lay down. And the party decides to rest
I
as they
forgot about this guy.
figure out the next steps.
Yo, you.
I completely forgot you were even here right now.
Sometimes the narrator, gives a couple of clues to the reader that the characters don't know, but as the narrator, offers some insight into the direction that the characters may take.
You're getting
No
so
response.
meta.
28 insight.
They 28 holding the
In your letter.
holding that letter. Man, 28's really good. Okay. You don't sense a presence at all around. But there is a weird moment, and it's not exactly how this is supposed to work. Your gift. Maybe it's the Feywild emboldening your gifts. Who knows? 28, you get a sense of uneasiness. One step below fear.
I think we should look in him on a muir. I think he's up to something.
The changeling pulls out the letter and waves it about at the group, discussing a possible option of subterfuge.
Can I kill this voice when we find it?
It's a bird.
No.
It's a bird. Oh, so we can roast it and eat it too.
I think Mary just objected to that. All right, Kara. Let's try it.
Narrator. How dangerous is this scry?
The changeling sits and ponders the difficulty of such a task on spying on one so very scary. A being designed as the epitome of fear itself. It may be worth reaching out, but at what cost?
See, Gwen, he replies to me.
I'm going to give you a little bit of an extra oomph. And I'll cast Intellect Fortress on you.
Ooh.
So she just sort of waves her. Actually, it's verbal, so she's just going to say, you don't really need help being a smartass, but we could all shore up our minds a bit.
See, Just like I said, my brilliantly magical and powerful friends.
Yeah. That's us.
Yeah, family helps family or something like that.
Exactly. Precisely. See, I trust you guys, obviously.
So you have resistance to psychic damage and advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Perfect. Yeah, I was just looking it up. Thank you.
Welcome.
Very useful.
Yeah. I
I'm
had to make sure I had
gonna
it prepared, and I did. So that's good.
plop on the ground next to Prim, kind of give her the head nod, like sup as I sit down, and then pull out the mask and be like, "Well, here's to chaos," and put it on.
Okay. As you do, you feel an immediate sort of like pull, as if your face itself is being forced into the mask. You feel these hands around you. Seemingly cautious. But holding in place to give you the sight that you need. Kara, roll me a charisma saving throw.
16.
Okay. You see dark brambles shadowing your vision as you push past. You see a tall figure the palest white skin, almost see-through, pushing a branch aside, walking barefoot, the long cloak dragging around the brambles on either side, but never seeming to catch. Give me a perception check.
7.
The forest here seems dark, smoky, familiar. You see there's a correlation of trees up ahead that seem to you as if a moment of environments, of ecosystems butting up against each other, as if it's two different scenes of a movie that both take place in a forest, but in totally different areas, times even. It's still dark, but the trees look different immediately. That's what you get with a 7. You notice that this figure, Amir, stands at the edge of the edge of this tear in this ecosystem, this strange, as if there's like almost an invisible wall. I have a favor to ask of you. So you see Amir kind of speaking out into this void, this change. You don't see anything responded. It seems that our resources have come up short in taking care of nuisances. I can offer you a chance. True freedom. It only makes sense that the embodiment of hunger should have more room to feed. And you see a shadow creeping along behind one of the trees, moving very slowly. Along the ground and collecting in this dark black smoke swirling together, and we see these extensions start to come out from the head, pointed at first, extending out further to what look like antlers, all in black and shadow. Kara, you feel this strange feeling as if your insight, your moment of holding the page. Are you still holding the letter?
Yes, and I want to ask the silhouetted shadow antler creature, does it happen to look like something we found in a cave on the walls?
Possibly. With a 7, you're not sure.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm still holding onto the letter.
Okay. As you're holding onto the letter, you feel this weird sort of sense with your heart. You're never really usually having to focus on it, but the beat, it feels off for a second, as if it's picking up speed but out of time. Give me a nature check.
Can I argue for medicine?
Yes.
It's a +0 versus a +7. Thank God. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. You're hearing as if like the moments where you actually like are hearing your heartbeat in your ears. That's how you're feeling now. But with a dirty 20, you recognize it's not just your heartbeat. As this shadowed hand extends closer, reaching out towards Amir, and you notice that the heartbeat is moving faster. There's something Amir is actually afraid of. As you see this figure suddenly stop, as if being blocked by something.
Huh.
The choice is yours, but I do need to have an answer now. Are you willing to hunt? You don't see a head or eyes or any sort of facial features of the creatures, just the sort of strange, extended, shadowy depictions of antlers. But even with that, you see the movement change and look past Amir in your direction. What do you do?
How far away am I?
Say about 20 feet. Behind Amir.
What are my options? Sever the scry or stay and hope I don't die?
You're not hearing an answer, but you feel like you're being seen.
I don't know where that dice went. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if it's possible to slowly back away in the sky, but she's slowly backing away, staring at this shadow thing, and she's like, nuisances sound like appetizers. There are better things to hunt, aren't there? Like masters and queens.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not good at that. 21.
Okay. You see the hand that's kind of like outstretched towards the wall. It looked like it was probably starting to close up into a finger to point, and it stops at that. Turns away from you, looking down at Amir, and nods. Good, good. I will be back with details. Sit tight there. And you see, at this point, you see the palm smack against this invisible wall. And you see a mirror just do the slightest kind of and then turns, is starting to kind of like turn in your direction. Kara, do you pull yourself out? You feel probably a tug from Mask.
I would know a mirror can see my scries, right? I would remember that much. Yeah, I'm gonna pull myself out. I don't want to know him. I don't want him to know I'm fucking with his plans right now. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, we'll play back. You come back. That was high risk, high reward there.
You
Nice
you
work.
good? You back?
Yeah, fun.
I think I may have just sicked an eldritch being on a mule.
With us.
It was so cool.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and regale us with your tale of intrigue.
So I don't think I know what this. I just thought she was just putting on a mask.
So I can scry, I can spy on people pretty much anywhere, as long as I know them, how well I know them, how far away. There's some science to it, or magic. I don't know. She can explain it. I point at Gwen. But the point is, Emyor is the master. The
you were
wild hunt?
you were scrying on Emure,
I was, yes.
Hey, can we?
and we were all okay with this.
We decided it was a risk worth taking.
Yeah, let's not call Lemmy by his name right here. We don't want to
I
summon him.
found what he's afraid of, though.
Okay, but
What's
yeah.
he afraid of?
He said something. So he was standing at like this tear in the environment. Don't quite know what it was. But then there was a creature of shadows and these dark antlers, and it kind of crawled up to the side, and it couldn't pass this void, this shell, whatever it was. But Emure was afraid of it. It was frightened of it. And he called it, he said something like, "It seems our resources aren't up to the task of taking care of nuisances," because clearly I'm a nuisance, more than a nuisance. But he offered it a chance at true freedom. He said something like, "The embodiment of hunger should have more room to feed."
The embodiment of hunger.
Yes,
Grim.
and then the thing looked at me and started to point, and I told it, "Nuisances are just an appetizer, dear. Why don't you hunt masters and kings, masters and queens?" And it nodded. And then it nodded to Emure, and Emure thought he won, and then it hit all, and Emure jumped, and that's when I left, because I didn't want Emure to know that I was fucking with him.
So you wait. You telling me that the really weird purple-eyed monstrosity that's been a thorn in our side these past couple months, one feels fear, and you talk to the thing that made it afraid, and it wants to hear you out?
Oh, I don't know about that. I did just tell it that maybe we're not worth its time, masters and queens are more robust meal. Yes, and then Emure started to leave. I didn't want him to see me, so I popped on out of there.
That was smart.
Before he left, he said something like, "I'll be back with the details." And then it slammed its shadowy limb against the wall, and he jumped. And it was quite fun.
Okay. It does sound like that was worth the risk.
But we have valuable information about the embodiment of hunger that may or may not haunt us, depending on how its dealings with Emure go. But I do favor our chances now.
All right. For one, I'm just glad you made it back safe, but that's even better.
How does Ara look with this information? Because he's from here.
He is Okay, cool. I'm more okay with him not knowing right now because he rolled a 1 and a 9.
Oh. But we can do your little thing, Gwyn, where you paint a picture board on the wall.
I
and
can, but I
watch
think
the show
Prim's
and-
gonna have an. Hannah.
That was to Prim. That was to Prim.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I can do it wherever.
This embodiment of hunger sounds interesting at the very least.
What does Prim look like right now?
Hell of a name.
Prim looks like she just shat a brick.
Prim dear, Prim dear, as Alistair and Gwyn and Io have told me repeatedly and repeatedly and repeatedly on this journey, information helps, apparently, according to them, and you look stressed.
You could put that. I think there are very much more flowery words than stressed that would describe my emotions at the moment. So I may have heard of this embodiment of hunger before.
Do share.
It went by a bit of a different name at the time, but it was when I was living with the family, with Adelia. We were up in the trees. It was fun. It wasn't. I don't want to lie to you. And anyways, the reason the group lived up there was because of this being or this embodiment of hunger that kind of prowled on the ground. They called it the Nathalis.
The Nathalis?
Yeah, and
How's that spelled?
there's a silent G in there, homie. I'll just put it in the.
Okay.
Everything gets spelled phonetically.
Nathalis.
Wow, nope, not how I was gonna spell that at all.
Nathalis.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking like basilisk with a G in. But okay. Is this something that Io or any of us Ludus kids would have heard any inkling of?
History check DC 25.
I couldn't even get this with a natural 20, but I'm rolling anyway. That's an 18.
What did you say the DC was? 25?
25.
26.
Love you, Jess. That make any sense to you, Gwen? Because I was just thinking a basilisk with extra steps.
26. Okay, cool. I'm having to go into some different notes here, so give me a second.
Sometimes she knows stuff.
A girl knows things.
The Nathalis. It sounds. Give me a minute. And she's gonna like go into her, pull off her little trunk, open it up, and start going through books. I know I have notes here somewhere. And as Joe's looking through his notes, she'll look through her notes for it. Nope. And he's just tossing books to Miri. Hold that one. Hold that one. Hold that one. You're supposed to catch them.
Okay.
Nathalis.
Gwen, you know, and I'll send you a thing here in a minute. You know of. Just make sure that this is right before I send it to you. Yeah. This looks right to me. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Jess, where are you?
Hidden.
Queen of Babel. I always
Yes.
use it for that
Thank
instead of Jess.
you. Hey, Discord, you should fix your private DM stuff. Oh my gosh.
Probably.
Okay.
And
Fine.
there's a list of things Discord needs to fix.
Discord, if you're watching, we love you, but fix stuff.
And thank you for being one of our fans. We really appreciate it.
Sponsor us?
Okay.
If we
We won't talk crap.
Oh, this is not good.
No, it's not.
Uh-oh.
What an initial reaction.
Hey, I want to be clear. It is something that Amur is afraid of.
of.
Oh, this is not good. That was great.
I'm so glad I made the check because I had a +0 to that, so it was a flat roll.
Yeah. I'll send this to you too, Brim. I think you would have a general sort of vibe of this. You have some sort of version of what this is, or some sort of amount of what I'm sending you here.
It talks a lot about the wet sound of gnawing, and just the sudden. I don't think it eats the whole of a person, just parts of things, because it talks about the sudden terrifying knowledge that something essential is just gone.
That just sounds
Kind of like what will
unpleasant.
happen when I use this
And
diamond.
it's not really made of anything, it's more of the absence of stuff.
Jesus.
It
Right.
There's no nice way to say this, so it chews through memory.
Oh.
Food rots, fires dim, the will to survive can start to fade. You know, all this really nice stuff. Wherever I got this, they were very realistic, I guess. They said you can't bait it, you can't fight it, it doesn't want your body, it just wants your hunger and what you cling to most.
Amur seems like quite a fool making a deal with this. He has such deep hunger.
Probably
Even if
feed
you
feed
it.
this thing for a long time.
Exactly. Even if you did release it, it would probably devour him before beginning to hunt us.
Are you doing okay? You look a little pale over there.
Prim, you would also know that the story with the Nathalis is well, first off, like, it kind of sounds like a fairy tale, but it absolutely isn't as far as the family is concerned. They had lost a significant portion of their population, and it is the reason why they live up in the trees. All of the high druids in the family tried to did some what I would call what you've heard as unspeakable bad druidic magic to try to rid this creature, and has not been seen since. But I would say in I would say the time that you spent with Cavish was never really fully convinced that it was gone, or that it could even die.
Well, I guess at least we figured out where it went.
Did do you know more about how it might have gotten here?
Some of the druids in the family sacrificed a lot to rid it, at least on the material plane, I guess. And we found it's a new home base.
Well, it's also trapped. There was some sort of a barrier it couldn't get out. So it sounds like somehow someone has it contained here for now until Emure lets it loose.
Someone has it as a pet?
I don't think it's a pet, more like a
Prisoner?
perhaps.
That's more concerning.
Yes and no. Perhaps it will go after whoever imprisoned it first, and not us. Masters and queens.
I mean, I can try legend lore and find out more if we think it's
So it
necessary.
looked at me through a scry. Not sure how you feel about that. But
It's powerful. It's
precisely.
not something to be played with. Or
And
I
I
think
don't
it's
know
standard
if I don't know if any information we get in addition to what we already know would be useful to us, unless we want to know potentially how this thing was imprisoned. In case
oh no,
we
it's
need
fine.
to
You
do
don't
it
need to look at
again.
that. I told you the druids. They
Sure, but we don't
Banish
have a druid on hand to do high druid magic.
maybe you could send a message to Cavish and see what he knows.
But he's on another plane of existence.
Well, I can still send him a message, but can you tell me in 25 words or less?
Maybe. Joe, that's for you.
No, he can't.
I know.
We don't have to decide right now. It's something that I'd want to do before we rest anyway.
The red tiefling decides against the information. Greater knowledge for the enemy that lies ahead. Perhaps foolish, given the
Well, now
lack
I'm really
of
not going to do it
knowledge.
until we're really far away from you.
I mean, the wind responds in the voice
Oh, he's
that is-
responding to you now. Look at that.
given breath and calls the tiefling a coward.
That kind of stuff doesn't work on me.
It's also quite rich coming from somebody who doesn't show their face.
It's a blue bird.
Where? I'm
Prim, roll me a perception
got
check.
a pretty good aim. Let me shoot it.
7. She's not looking. I don't even think she's really looking because she's trying to
Cool.
rest. Like
That's fair.
she at this point she's defeated. She's given up looking for this thing after the orc. She's like, fine.
All right, so I'm going to do the legend lore when we're like 5 feet away from wherever this thing can hear us, just out of sight and reach.
Good. I
The red tiefling speaks in spite and anger.
Damn right I do, buddy.
Probably coming from a place of deep need of control over one's life.
Says the person narrating everything. All right, how much longer do you guys need for resting? How long have we been here?
The The travelers look really weary. Perhaps maybe you relax by the riverbank and cast a spell to learn more of what you are about to face.
Why don't you come down here and tell us to do so?
Because that would ruin the story.
You know what's ruining the story? The fact that you just broke the fourth wall. You.
Hey, Kara.
What?
You know what we haven't done yet?
What?
Snooped around that giant's lair.
Skinned a bird? I'm working on
Oh,
it.
that too.
Oh, yes, that. Fine. I will go snoop around a giant's lair.
And she was never seen from again.
Good thing you. What? See from?
I don't
Seen?
think foreshadowing
from-
works that way.
What?
And she wouldn't
Your
and
plot
she-
line's fallen apart.
She wonders in this moment whether or not the cave itself, darkness, will swallow her whole and spit her out into a bitter nothingness.
He doesn't sound like he got many hugs when he was a kid.
Well, if he's a bird, I don't know how that'd be possible, right?
I don't know. He doesn't have much emotional development at this point. It's
Again, he is a
Bird,
bird.
don't worry. You're coming with me.
The
You're gonna be my
story is
conquest.
the story is never about the narrator, it's about the characters.
This sounds like
Exactly.
a self-insert narrator.
I'm just trying to help you all along in the idea of understanding the story. Now you're interrupting the narrator.
Kara,
That
let's go
couldn't
check out
be a
that lair.
problem.
Okay, let's go.
There's nothing there.
what do you know about Esseles?
What?
Esseles, the archfey. You got anything
Does
on that
anybody want to give a perception check?
Yes, I
Yes.
do.
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
I really want to find my lucky dice.
I rolled.
I got a
three.
20. I got a 22.
Great. Awesome. Cool.
I got a 25.
Wait, I'm gonna roll for Hewson. He's good at finding birds.
Okay. Miri rolled a 25, just a heads up.
Hewson rolled. What does he get for perception? He's pretty good at perception. I don't think he rolled a 25, but he did roll a 19.
Great. Awesome. Cool. Everyone who rolled 20 and
As-
up. Go ahead.
As the narrator's been talking, has taken one of her pink ribbons and has been looping it into a lasso.
Okay. Right. You see at the edge of the riverbank, everybody rolled a 20 and up, this tiny blue bird that is rather bemused in the moments surrounding this particular situation. You see like kind of just like looking bird-like, kind of the side, but definitely looking in your direction.
As soon as Miri sees him, she's gonna try and lasso him.
Okay, go for it.
While Miri's doing that, Io is taking out the spice pouch, and he's going to reach out of the spice pouch. He's going to think spicy blend bird seed to see if he can basically get bird seeds out. He's like, I'm just saying, storytelling takes a lot out of you. You might want a little bit of a snack.
Can Io help me by throwing birdseed at the bird while I'm trying to lasso it?
No, it sounds like it's two different things. I mean, unless Io is trying to do this as one thing to help with Miri.
Okay, fine.
I was thinking this in this case it will be two. You're trying to lead, trying to capture the fly with the poop. I'm trying to capture the fly with the honey.
Yeah. Io, roll me a
Yeah,
persuasion check. Miri, roll me a...
Athletics?
Oh, Ring of the Luring song.
Sure.
To make this into like almost like a bird feed commercial jingle almost.
Okay.
Or just making this just sound like a really enticing song for this bird feed.
That's
And that's a damn near nat 20. That is a 28.
Okay. Mary, what'd you get?
On my athletics, I got a 24.
Okay, cool. You feel pretty confident seeing, like, you see where it is. You're kind of creeping up on it. It seems like it's focusing a little bit away from you. And you take that ribbon, and this, you're watching it kind of like sail through. It's a ribbon too, but whatever. You're watching it sail through the air, perfectly sort of situated to go around this bird. And you see the bird just, as you kind of like pull tight, you see the bird just kind of hop right over it. And Io, what did you get in your persuasion check?
28.
The small jackalope is trying to cap. Is that cayenne?
Mm-hmm. and four other unique spices. Family secret.
All right, I'm coming. And you see the bird just kind of take off and fly. Io, where are you putting it?
If he will eat, I'll literally have him eat out of my hand.
That's exactly where he goes.
Perfect. Just hold still now.
The narrator takes a brief siesta to partake in the most unique and wonderful Smack Your Mama, a bird feed spice blend.
Io, don't encourage it. Don't encourage it.
No, let him keep going. I'm eating.
Hey, if it's eating, it can't narrate.
Gwen,
Those are
can you
two
cast
incompatible
silence?
actions.
What's that?
I said, can you cast silence?
I don't have that spell.
All right,
Yeah,
listen.
but-
Okay. All right. So full, because apparently you don't want your story narrated, which is
No.
It's just a bit off-putting, that's all.
It would be a very good story with a narrator, and it's kind of my thing.
Hey, Grio, can I call you Grio?
No. What?
It means storyteller. It's actually a very. I would be very honored. You should be very honored to be called Grio.
Okay. Well, but my name is also about storytelling.
Well, you didn't give us your name, now did you?
You didn't ask for it. Although you
I'm
might
pretty
have.
sure somebody did.
I think we did.
Yes, well, I was the narrator
Multiple
at the time, and I
times.
was trying to kind of I'm trying to build a story. All this, just a reminder, all this is just in your heads. But the bird is like looking at each of you, like clearly conversing with you, but you only hear it in your head.
I met a cat once that can speak into your mind as well, just like you. I think he would get a nice taste of you. Can we pack him up and ship him to 9?
Lady, if you really think that I'm a bird, you haven't been in the Feywild long enough. Although I did just eat birdseed, so I'll give you that.
I mean, even humanoids like this feat, like this spice blend. So
It's really good.
yeah. If you ever meet her, thank.
So if you're not really a bird, can I still have you? Then, please.
Anyone else want to handle this one? Or?
I think you should just tell her yes.
I thought you were a narrator. Can't you narrate your way out of this?
And I'm still gonna call you Grio until you give us your
My
actual
name is Nara Moon. You may
Not a
call
moon?
me
That's a lame name.
Nara Moon. You may
Honestly-
call me the Blue Teller.
Okay, that's a lot easier to say than Nottingham Moon.
Nara Moon.
Nara Moon, the blue teller.
Yes.
There's too many. There's Zara, Ara, Nara. This is getting ridiculous.
Kara. You gotta
That's
include
not
yourself.
long.
in
That'll
there.
be going soon enough. Just
My name isn't
a few
Nara,
days.
it's Nara Moon.
Like how
Nara
blue.
Moon.
Like it's all one word.
Naramoon.
Naramoon.
Teller.
Or you could just call me the Blue Teller. This is highly irregular. My job here is to narrate your story, not to be
Your
a part
job,
of it.
you get paid for this.
No, my
You don't get paid for doing a job. That seems pretty
Exploitative.
awful, exploitative.
Yeah.
You're telling a
getting-
story.
Are you getting paid to do this?
This isn't our job. This is our
Choice.
I mean,
I'm-
technically, I am getting paid.
You're not getting paid?
I'm getting a crown out of this, an entire realm.
yeah. Right.
All right. Okay. I guess job was the. I've spent a lot of time on the material plane, so I imagined that job had multiple meanings here as it does there.
Wait, you were
You were
on
doing
the
jobs
material
on the
plane?
material plane and not getting paid for it. They were taking advantage of you, and
Mhm.
It's my calling.
It's your bird
my
calling.
thing. All right.
And what have you
I'm
gotten
going
out
to
of that
stab
calling
somebody.
versus what you just got out of this?
This is a
Really good
crazy thing to like. You have no idea how
How-
powerful I am, or
It's Faye. We've been dealing with them for the last week and some change. It's just one of those things where we keep running into a lot of powerful beings, so like we're desensitized to it a bit.
you
Yeah.
look like a bird.
Yeah, and I mean, I
Yeah.
did just scry on Emure and meet the embodiment of hunger.
And
So
I'm
nothing
going to do a
scary.
legend lore on that later.
And, I mean,
So
And
I
I'm
think
gonna
all
tie
of
you
us-
to my antlers. And Miri tries to hold on to the bird again.
okay. Beautiful, awesome. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
roll good.
Come on, roll good, please. Okay, 18.
Nope.
Ah.
You dive and you miss. All right, for real, guys. This is just kind of embarrassing. Look, if I could just explain my reason for being here, or you being here, in a way, you kind of came into my home. So
Because of the path, we weren't.
You told
Try?
me to.
if I told you to jump, would you jump?
She probably would.
Yeah.
Probably
Is she
would,
jumping right
actually,
now?
yeah. That is on
Yes.
you, actually. That is really on you.
All
This is
right.
all on you.
Wait, get
At this point, there's been enough time with Ara just kind of like, who has been here the whole time in this moment, just kind of like looks. Okay, all right, I've dealt with this enough, but who are you guys talking to?
Do you not hear the bird in your head? This whole time you have not heard that voice narrating everything you do?
I seriously thought,
Alright.
what?
We've been talking about this for the last hour. Did you just think we were crazy? Oh my god, you
Yeah,
had to work
I
on your
did. Yeah,
communication.
I did, and I have
Why
good
did you
reason.
know
By now that
happened
we're
last
not
night and
that
then
sort of
today?
crazy.
What is going on? We have to work on your communication.
Okay, it doesn't work on him because
Why
he's-
doesn't it work on him, but it works on Miri?
Did you have to go through like a near-death experience or something?
What?
I was assuming.
That's
Why
not-
did you jump
I know
right to that?
myself.
You see the bird just kind of like looking up at you. That's not bad. Can I take that?
Sure.
That doesn't answer
That's
the
very good.
question.
I don't know why Miri is able to hear me, if that's...
Why me though? Because I was technically made in the Feywilds. If it's Fey can't hear you.
I don't know. That's not
So you're
part of
really
my
not
thing.
as powerful as you say you are.
Maybe I'm
don't
just
really
as
know how your
powerful. I
power
just don't know
works.
the details on why certain people can't hear me.
Oh, so you're dangerous because you are powerful without any knowledge.
I guess I could just, leave you guys where you are at this point.
Would you stop talking if that happened, if that was the choice you made?
Yeah, I guess I got what I needed.
For what it's worth, It probably is a very good story, and you can take like creative license to give us an ending. Probably be better anyway.
You guys
If
would be
it's
okay
a
with
children's story that you're
I mean,
writing.
I won't remember this meeting in a couple days, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Well, remember us.
that? All right, great. Because this story was going
wait,
great.
that
and
might
then-
fuck with your story.
What?
Because you won't remember my existence at all.
I don't
That
need
should
to
be
know your
fine.
existence.
That's rude. Everybody needs to know. my
Sorry, but
existence.
okay.
Obviously, I'm
All right.
important to the story.
If I could explain what I am, that would make it probably a little clearer.
What are you?
My name is Naramoon. I am the Blue Teller. My job is to take... my purpose is to take stories that happen somewhere and give them to those on the material plane to make. Some call me the Muse.
So you work for people who lack innate curiosity and ingenuity to give them details of other people's lives so that they could sell stories on it?
Absolutely the opposite. Have you ever met a storyteller? It's a lot of risk in being creative and trusting enough that your story is worth telling.
Gwyn,
It's not their story.
It is if I say it is.
Gwyn, you have a bunch of smut books. Is there another teller that does smut particularly? Like a red
Oh.
teller?
And
Oh,
but the implications.
A red teller? That
Oh,
probably.
Nara Moore, are you voyeurist?
no, not me.
I mean,
That's
the red
another
teller
one.
probably is.
No, you
The red teller.
you
that's a crime in
inspired.
some places in the material plane. So let the red teller know that. But
We're having
we
trouble
talking-
hearing you, Dan.
Oh, sorry. Io just said, well, no, okay, the red teller is a voyeur. You should probably tell them that next time you see him. But,
Right. Okay, I don't know why I would shame him for
Yeah,
no reason.
don't shame.
I'm just saying, be aware of the laws of the stories they're observing. But at any rate, are we literally talking to the namesake of fairy tales? Like you're the thing that fairy tales come from?
You see him give a little bow.
Alright, I'm bored.
Gwen, you're taking notes, right?
I'm taking notes, Io. Don't worry.
This-
Sorry if I
Finally,
was a little.
finally, someone understanding the importance of what I do.
You know what,
I never
Gwen?
said I didn't understand.
All I'm saying is, thank you very much for having this conversation with us. Now Mortimer ain't got shit on us. When we go ahead and open up our school with none of the problematic history, we can say we met the grand
Naramoon,
mother?
the Blue Teller.
we're gonna call you the grandfather, grandmother, or something of fairy tales, because
Actually, yes, I'm okay with that. No names should be given in that regard.
yeah.
Which is exactly why I've not asked what your names are.
Fury tries to cast sleep on the bird.
Cool. Miri, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. You don't have sleep. Wait a minute.
Yes, I do.
You do? Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Go ahead and cast sleep.
Did you give your barbarian sleep?
Mm-hmm.
it's just Miri beating him over the head.
rolled
Go to
it.
sleep.
19 Arcana check.
Awesome. Cool. Day 19, the spell successfully goes off. Flitters and Prim, how many hit points do you have?
Oh no.
53.
Right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who has the lowest amount of hit points?
Miri?
Probably Miri.
Probably
Probably
Miri.
Miri.
No, I have 74.
So Prim.
So it is me.
Okay,
yeah.
so it is Prim.
Okay. All right.
I'm willing to, for this moment, pass out.
Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. You have what? 5d8. Miri, roll 5d8.
If it was before the health potions, it would have been 27.
Gotcha.
Oh, not very good.
I think they could take a minute to settle.
14.
No.
14? Cool. Just dissipates. All right. Well, this. What? Your name's Miri? Miri, I'm. It won't really work on me. Fae stuff. You know.
She has her hands behind her back. I didn't do anything.
All right. Okay. I definitely saw you, and you're in my domain, and I kind of
No.
know everything that goes on.
No.
Oh,
Can I tie you to my antlers?
No.
wait, you're like a domain being? Like,
Yes. When I'm here.
so is this like your court?
Sort of. Kind of.
So like the court of narration?
Sure. I like it.
Yeah.
How do we get out of this court?
I have to allow you. No, that's not true. It's just down there and there.
Oh, okay.
Great.
But if you want to, do the legend though, so that I can kind of get an idea of where you guys are headed and maybe fill in the blanks
I
from
don't
there.
know that it's a good idea to do the legend lore on a beast like this. You did say we probably know everything we need to know, and if it looked at me and heard me through a scry, don't you think it'll know about the legend lore? It could look through the legend. I don't know.
That's-
You could be opening a door or something.
That's why I
Possibly,
wanted to do
but-
it before we slept, so I could put up our
You could sleep
protection
here.
first.
We just woke up like not that long ago. I really don't want to sleep in a voyeur's domain.
That's the red teller.
It's the red teller, Kara.
This is a court of thorns
Insight
and
check on
something.
this fucking board. I
Sure,
want to
sure,
know.
sure.
It's so stupid to roll an insight check 22.
22, cool.
Does
With
he
a
write
20,
the smut books?
with a 22, your brain fully kind of breaks into 4 pieces in this moment as you recognize that the DM did not have a plan for this, but the red teller is really funny, and I think that's what's happening, and that is officially canon. That's what
You
Kara
didn't have a
gets.
plan for us asking about smut books? That's on
That's
you.
it's so good. It's so good. Like, I'm glad I didn't, because it wouldn't have been that good. Yeah, the red teller's the smut one.
All right, well,
You're
does the
welcome.
red teller
Yeah,
exist
thank
in
you so
your
much.
domain? Is it here?
The most meta thing that you guys created a piece of canon for a story while the story is being talked to you.
We just
What
made
we
a
do.
court of thorns and primroses.
But the greatest stories are usually built in some sort of level of fact, as I'm sure you know and understand. So the more that I know about what it is your official quest is that you're going to, the better the story will be.
Oh, I'm going to kill the Queen of the Violet Court.
That
That's our ultimate goal.
And not kill her, destroy her identity.
a little bit of both
Just save a kid.
to save a child.
You see it leaps from Io's hand to get as close as you're allowing it to, Kara.
I'll let it get on me. I'll
Okay.
let it land on my
get-
shoulder.
Gets on your shoulder. Hey, level with me for a moment. Is
Hard
that
to, you're quite small, but I'll try.
good one? Is that something that you could possibly do?
Of course. I wouldn't be going to do it if I didn't think I could.
False. Many, 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 many crazy people do crazy things.
Well, I'm not like others. Obviously, did you not see me take down that giant?
Yeah, he just looks at the rest. He goes, I just realized I just asked a crazy person if they're crazy.
You don't need to know the details. How do I know you don't work for her, or me, or some other fey being who wants to know how I plan on destroying a being of equal power?
I mean, look at me. First off, I'm adorable.
Yes, look at that weird fucking purple squirrel. It's spying for something else too. So
I'm
I don't
sorry.
trust
Are you saying that I am not cuter than that thing?
I'm saying that it doesn't matter what you look like. You're capable of being someone else's eyes, ears, pets. Hell, you're capable of being one of the queen's fucking minions for all I know. I don't
All
know
right.
you.
Well, okay. Well, maybe this will help. Preen?
Huh?
Yeah, you. So you have like some sort of connection to something, right? That's why the squirrel is around.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and try and talk to it. Call to it.
It's not normally how it. Okay. She'll try to mentally reach out to Esseles.
Cool. Give me a religion check, I think.
Oh. Yes. My one true religion, Esseles. 15?
Cool. 15 is enough to know that you should have. Something should have happened.
Huh. That's
You see him do a little bow again.
bravo. Maybe I will keep you. Well, I can't keep you, but it would be nice if you came with us.
The point is, we're not telling it how we plan on destroying a queen of a court, because it can sell that information, use that information.
I never asked for specifics. I wanted
You
to know if you could
just
actually
did.
do it.
I told you I could.
Yes, and you could be insane.
You can do it.
Apparently,
narrate
I
that?
am, because everybody else is acting insane around me since last night.
Don't look at me. I can't hear anything about what you guys are talking about.
Am I
Besides what you
insane,
guys are
Ara? Am I insane?
You can do it.
Ara?
Can
Nope. No, looks at everybody else. Nope. No, I'm not. No. Continue your conversation. No. I think it's worth mentioning that the elf does not seem to have full faith in your proclivity.
He's having a moment, that's all. She can do it.
I feel like calling him an elf is derogatory, but like I don't.
Is it? I
Isn't
don't
that
know. I'm a
literally
bird.
what he is, though? I mean, I know he's a special kind of elf, but
I feel like there's more to that. I
Aura,
Sorry,
is
Aura,
calling you
just
an
not-
elf? Is calling you an elf offensive?
No, I am an elf.
See,
God, I hate the Feywilds.
Calling me crazy, though, is offensive, you silly fucking bird.
I didn't call you. Actually, yeah, I did. Okay. So I didn't mean to call you crazy. I'm saying asking a crazy person if they are crazy is crazy. So you don't need to prove it to me, but if you could give me an idea of maybe how you're doing it, so that I can believe you.
We're gonna stab her with a
That's-
knife.
That's definitely not going to work. I think it's very important
Shall
for
I
me to.
demonstrate on you, little thing?
If you're going to stab in a knife, yeah, go for it. If it's a stab in a knife.
She is holding herself back and looking at the party right now.
Like, and,
No.
and I think
So
it's on your shoulder right now. It's like, don't miss.
I think maybe not this time.
You see Ara just go, what is happening? What is happening right now?
Don't
Why is
worry
she
about
doing
it,
that? What
Ara.
is happening?
Skin a bird. I'm going to skin a bird live.
Don't worry about it. We're not crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
We're,
Yeah, it's fine.
If
we're
you
just gonna
okay,
do-
just if you're talking to does this thing know anything about this place?
It said it's its domain. It calls itself the Blue Teller.
So why-
Naramun.
So why was this thing here? And points to the gent.
Good point.
Yeah, care to enlighten us, Louis?
You pull that from somewhere?
It traveled through.
And you just decided to let it stay?
It seemed like a worthwhile look. It's a good story.
Yes.
How many things met its demise due to that plot point?
You do not want to know.
Sometimes demise makes a good story. He has a point.
Do you know what?
See? Tiefling gets it.
Do you know what its story was?
Because
I
I'd love
do.
to learn. I'd love to learn that one too.
Would
I'll
you
tell
mind
you what.
telling?
I will tell you the story of this creature if you tell me a generalization on how you're going to become or to kill the queen. He doesn't have to
I
become
told
queen.
you.
No, no.
I told you. I'm going to destroy her identity. That is general enough.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent explanation for the plan.
And it's a fairy tale staple, right?
I will. Kara, give me a persuasion check
Oh, fuck.
with advantage because of both Io and Gwen's points.
Ready for that? Oh, I have +5. It's not that bad. It's cocked. That's a 1. The highest is a 12.
Okay. Just, like, does any, like, you said a knife. Like, is the knife. It can't just be a knife. You know that's not going to work, right?
Gwen, do you have silence?
If I told you it was a special knife, would you believe us?
I need a little more to go on than that.
I think you are a wise narrator and storyteller, and I've given you plenty of context clues over the course of this discussion on what might occur.
I guess whatever you're going to tell me is probably not nearly as cool as I could make it.
Make it a
Alright.
flaming dagger.
That wouldn't work.
sounds-
Everyone knows that wouldn't work.
So
In
So,
what?
I'm
Your
gonna-
story? That sounds like bad power scaling.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spell it out
Let's
with
talk about-
only the context
Let's talk about
clues
plot
I've been
armor,
given.
okay?
All right. So, what our plan is the antagonist of our story. Her name is going to be no more. And this one, pointing at Kara, is going to take her place, trading her own.
Oh,
Damn it.
a sacrifice. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'll take it.
And you'll tell us all about your giant friend.
The cursed giant, and you hear all of a sudden the like forest kind of like pulls down into nothing. You hear everything else seems to kind of like get a little bit softer. There seems to be some music that kind of plays in the background that sounds something like this. The cursed giant, once a member of the Cloud Giants, a warrior, scholar, a high caste emissary, sent by the Sky Jotun to investigate strange events near the borderlands of the Violet Court. He bore knowledge of ancient rune magic and was known to protect those displaced by fate. A gentle titan with a passion for forgotten stories. He likely served as a protector of a hidden gate or passage into the twilight edges of the Feywild, an area where the siblings and their ilk once planted children.
Oh, like Yori. Okay.
Who?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. My bad.
Who did you say?
Yori?
Who's that?
It's not. I thought you were. Flip side of the coin. It's
When
fine.
brother and sister began seeking new territory, they waged subtle war with glamour and dream magic. The giant refusing to let them through or yield any stolen, was lured into a false truce. That truce was a spell pact inscribed with dreams crafted from moon petal ink and the name of his own shadow. His sense of time was bound, forcing him to relive battlefields and broken dreams. His oaths inverted, so his protective instincts became destructive compulsions. Overwrote his vision. All he sees who cross his path are thieves and liars. The tags marked around his body like layered chalk are glowing glyphs that burn fey in origin, but twisted, designed to make the giant curse itself as it moves. Part prophecy, part torment. giant hears riddles it no longer understands. Its sword humming like a lullaby from the damned. You may applause if you like.
Miri is crying.
Man.
This sounds absolutely awful to her. With the mention of moon petals and dream magic, does any of it sound familiar to her?
Roll me a history check.
An 8.
No. But it might be lost, like your origins. Well, I guess unless there's any other stories you guys have that would be useful.
You said he guarded a passage on the border with the Violet Court, but he found himself here. Do you know where that passage is that he was guarding?
I do.
Would you be so kind as to show us there?
If you wish.
I mean, who doesn't love a descent into danger?
I will warn you. Where I will send you, very few have ever escaped.
I don't plan on escaping anyways.
You must if you wish to fulfill your quest.
This is taking us to the Violet Court, which is where our quest is.
The bird smiles. Birds can't smile. Bird smiles.
That's creepy.
Oh, sorry.
Come to
Right.
our
I forgot. I forgot I can't do that. My dear, it seems that you have not been in the Feywild very long, so let me be clear. Traveling on this plane is not always done in miles.
So I'm dumb? What does that mean?
I'm saying that, there's a... So you guys are from the material plane, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm tracking.
Yeah. So like the idea of like, well, the like Bombato to Des Wharf, right, is a far journey.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Right.
Tracking.
Like geographically, it's going to take some time, but also it's going to take distance, right?
Sure.
Well, so what I'm saying is that in the Feywild, a lot of times the distance isn't always apparent.
Okay, so like we can... Are you saying like it would be quicker, or are you saying it would be like longer, like, or like
Okay.
that's kind of part of?
All right, yeah, you're kind of missing the thread. All right, it is.
I don't have many threads, so.
It's well, it's not like you could get a map.
Oh, so it's like tree roots that are like spanning out and.
I like that. That's nice. Yeah. No, it's not, but that's nice. It's like it's the
or voles
Have you?
in a
Have you?
garden.
Okay. All right. So you came in. Where? Where did you come in?
Narratively, or
We came into the crossroads.
The crossroads, yes.
well, I found the script.
Okay. So yeah. So you met the Great Owl, right?
We did.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Okay, great.
Another bird I want to skin.
I
I feel like that would taste
wouldn't.
ashy.
Yeah. It's not. And
It
he
would be
for
like-
sure
Back to
would
the
kill
metaphor.
you.
Back to the metaphor.
Anyways. All right. So did you try to go somewhere without telling him where to go, where he wanted to go?
I think Gwyn did, because that sounds like something you.
I'm pretty sure that I did. I just wanted to
Okay.
see what would happen.
Yeah.
And you didn't get anywhere, right?
Correct.
Am I starting to make the pieces kind of fit a little bit?
Nope, but I'll take your word for it.
It's not a geographical location, so to speak.
Right.
It's not a distance.
It's a vibe.
What?
It's a sunbeam, Prim, instead of a.
Oh, that's so much worse.
I don't know. I'm just trying to help
No,
move this along.
It's okay.
Imagining what some sort of like fey demi deity figure would respond to in the it's a vibe.
It's a vibe. That probably describes it very
Oh.
well, actually.
Oh man, I don't like that.
But it's
Okay, but
True.
when
That's what
I
we
was
did.
under the tree, everybody said that we were gonna go north. We're going north. We already decided.
No.
north is just a vibe, right, Prim?
I'm gonna die to that one, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go north because that's where there's a kingdom of other Miris, and we're gonna convince Queen Miri to
Ah,
help us,
I-
and then
I
she's
don't-
gonna help. Yeah,
hmm,
we decided.
okay. How many times did you hit your head, dear? Or how many times did the giant hit your head?
0 times.
That's a lie. Okay.
Miri lies.
No one asked you.
Okay.
Not lying. We just.
I mean, it's not like we really want to go. I mean, it sounds like we have a path to the next adventure, at least that will get us closer to the Unseelie Court, and that's what you're offering.
In a way.
Just yes or no, man.
You must be new to the Fae as well. Yes or no is not really part of my vocabulary.
I don't think yes or no exist here.
God, I hate the Feywild.
I think we've established that.
How about this?
I'll just walk. Just
No,
point.
wait, I got you. Here. Go ahead. ask me the question again.
which way do we need to go to get to the Unseelie Court?
That was a totally different question. Phrase it like you phrased it before, and I can give you a better answer.
How do I vibe check a road? I don't even remember the question I initially.
You asked,
I-
does this way bring us closer to the Unseelie Court?
oh, I see. Yeah.
So go ahead and do that.
Does this way bring us closer to the Unseelie Court?
Yes. But at a cost.
Okay. Can you tell us what that cost is beforehand, or is that something that kind of for the narration we have to figure it out when we get there?
It's better narration-wise if you figure it out.
Yeah, but like, what if you gave us like a hint, a little foreshadow of the like dangers ahead that loom?
What do you give me in return?
What do you want?
Do you want the story about how I got my
Stories.
scarf?
Scarf. All right.
So, a long time ago, I was helping a fire genasi pit fighter escape from their imprisonment. And during the bit of a prison break, I got a nice, and kind of shows this like large scar that she had on her right cheek. Got a clipped by the backhand of a gauntlet from one of the guards. Kind of ripped some of the flesh out. But as I was traveling, the fire genasi woman took her fighting cloak, more or less, and wrapped it around me to try and tend to the wound as we quickly fled the area. Later, trimming it down a bit into the scarf I wear.
Hmm. Did anything happen with you and this other figure?
I thought you weren't the voyeur.
I
mean,
didn't
we did get-
necessarily mean sexual.
There was, but I mean, we were married for a year, and then they got.
Romance, the key to most fairy tales. That will suffice.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's also in the Feywild at the moment in the Sealy Court, but
Oh,
yeah, we're not gonna deal with that one. That's a can of worms for a different day.
I could go find her. I am a bird. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I mean, sure. I don't really think it's a good idea for us to go into the Sealy Court at the moment, but I mean, red fiery braid, grayer skin, they have like gold insignia down their arm.
You told me the story.
Didn't know if you needed extra visuals.
That will suffice for this.
You want a name? Or is this Fey wild that I probably shouldn't?
You're learning.
Listen, I got a pact with the Fey being, and it's been... Don't like the Fey wilds.
You know, I find it interesting the whole like don't give the Fae your name because the Fae have been giving us their names left and right.
Titles. Names and titles.
True name versus what you present.
You see a wing point in your direction. She got it.
Nara Moore's not your true name and you chose that? Okay.
Okay, alright. Well, there's no reason to just be rude about it.
Just a question.
No, it's not. It's definitely not just a question. I'm a storyteller. I can read between the lines. That's kind of my thing.
Stick. Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotcha.
All right. Well, I will find the next chapter in the story. Is there any message you would like me to pass along to this lost lover?
I mean, I'd simply pass along that I'm here and a general direction, or I guess general area of the Feywild, things that you're That's totally gonna mess with me later. That's a fine.
Right. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'll be going now.
Wait, weren't you supposed to?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I figured out a way how to explain this without breaking the rules. Where you're going is a place that few have ever found a way out.
Okay.
But with knowledge and belief in what truly makes the Fae wild, you may succeed.
Guys, I'm
I
gonna
don't
die in
like
there.
this at all.
We'll be fine. Mostly fine.
Why can't we just walked into it before through a nice stone arch and we killed a hag and called it a day? Why can't we do that again?
Wait, you killed a hag?
Yep.
We did.
Can you?
Will you give us a better route in?
No.
Yeah, if you wanted, I mean, we can give you the name of the hag that we killed, if that'd help.
What was the other name that she had that wasn't EX? That was the other one. That she
Miss
like.
Craggle.
Yeah,
Miss Craggle, yeah.
you could say that.
And just remember, the best stories are the ones that break the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Name one story like that.
Well, we actually need to talk about what rules are we talking about? Are we talking
No,
about?
I have one, Io.
Okay, go ahead. Shoot.
Now I have to come up with a name.
Well, I was about to
Gwen is
say.
going to go into her chest again because it's still open, and she's going to pull out a very small volume of a book and pull it out, and it is going to be called The Compass. This one, you think that it's a love story. But it's not. But if I told you, it would ruin the experience if you've not read it. Are you familiar with it? Is it one of yours that you were the muse for?
Both Joe and Naramoon have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm making it up on the fly, Joe.
Oh, okay, great, cool. No, I'm unfamiliar with the story. I've made many stories about a compass, but I don't think any of my recipients wrote it into literature known as the compass.
I will leave this with you so you can see how the best stories break the rules. But you have to answer her question.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion or a deception check. The DC is 20.
Well, I rolled a 24 for persuasion.
Okay, leave the book here. And what I can tell you to leave this forest, you will need to defeat a creature that cannot be killed.
All right.
Don't gotta kill it, just gotta defeat it. What was that accent?
Yeah, that was...
That's actually very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless there are more stories, and I don't know how much I can give in return. Anybody want that giant sword? As you look at a sword that is 3 times the size of you guys, at least.
Miri and Houston have already started trying to drag it out of the river.
Give me a DC 30 athletics check.
With
With
advantage
it.
from Houston helping.
Sure.
Athletics?
Yeah.
No problem.
You can do it.
Oh no.
Oh.
That was a double nat 1.
Oh wow!
Oh no.
Is Mary in the water? Is Mary in
You
the
hear,
water?
Gwen, you start to hear this. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I turn around.
Gwen, as you no. Gwen, as you look around at Houston, you see Houston is pawing at something in the water that is lying down. And with that, we're going to take our 10-minute break. We'll see you guys in 10.
Nice.
Miri's down. What are you guys doing?
Ring of water walk across the water and
Go! Do it! RP it!
bet. Prim springs into action. Bonus action dashes across the water to drowning Miri.
Okay. Oh, I said Prim. My bad. Miri is what I meant.
No, you said Mary.
Oh, I did? Okay, great.
Yeah, you're
Cool.
good.
Did you say that Houston's like on top of her?
Yeah.
Okay, Gwen is like commanding him mentally to let her go, get off. What are you doing? And she's getting that way.
You see, Miri, or not, Houston's doing the thing with like the dog, like trying to wake up someone on the bed, like just keep pushing them under and under, like trying to kind of wake them up.
But Gwen's not as fast as Prim, so she can't get over there as quickly, but she does have the telepathy with...
I think Io also would jump into the water because he can swim fast, really fast. So
Okay.
yeah, he's going underwater to see which one of us can get there first, I guess.
Awesome. Give me an athletics check. I'll give you advantage.
Alrighty.
You gotta beat 110 movement speed.
You gotta beat 110 DC.
She quick.
DC. Holy cow, that's horrible. Those are both really low rolls. I got a natural 1 and a 2.
Awesome.
So-
Cool. Io is completely being taken by the raging waters that is pulling him through. Io, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. Now that is mildly better at a 15.
Okay, cool. With a 15, you're able to grab... tell me what you're grabbing onto underwater, giant-wise.
Let's say I'm grabbing onto... So you said giant-wise. Let's say like one of the wraps of like it's either pants or boot, like just like a free piece of leather or something.
You got it. Yeah, you're able to kind of grab, and you're now like kind of breaking the surface, but also having like water kind of entering your lungs. You're kind of going in and out.
Oh, I wouldn't even need to do that because I can breathe underwater. I'd probably stay underwater just to make that easier for myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like it.
Just to make it less traumatic for my system.
I like it. Cool. Prim, you run out, grab Miri. What do you do?
Does Prim know CPR? The $1 million question.
Give me a medicine check.
Hey Joe. That's a 12.
Okay, cool, awesome. 12 is higher than 11. You're able to stabilize Miri.
Does the like pick up, set over knee, and then starts patting the back like baby situation?
Yeah.
Try and get the
Miri, you're
water
still
out.
unconscious, but if Prem failed that, you would have been rolling a death saving throw.
Let me just crush the lungs real quick.
Listen, 2 nat ones.
Yeah, that's gotta be honored.
Cool. So Prem, I assume you bring Miri to the bank.
Yep.
Cool.
Rest her, bat Houston away. It's like, no, this is not.
You got it. Alistair kind of just comes over. What happened? Is she oh, she's okay. All right.
Good shit.
Yeah, okay. Just put her down for a second. And you see his hand kind of extend out and pull the water from Miri's lungs out, and freezes it for a moment as there is this kind of like essentially like this sort of cold compress, but only of like cold water that is being held in its own bubble over Miri's head. And Miri, you come back with there's something specific here. At least 12 hit points.
Gwen is going to say mentally to Houston, Next time, no water when you play pounds.
Guys, where's Io?
Yusin tried to kill me!
Io kind of almost
Just
on
means he
cue,
loves you.
surfaces out of the water, levitating out of the water, with a defeated expression on his face. It's like, I got so used to swimming through the air that I forgot water actually has resistance.
Give me an Arcana check. I will say
There's
the
so
DC's
much-
11.
There's so much to unpack from that one statement alone.
And Mary, it just means Houston
That's a
really likes
16.
you.
Cool. Yeah, you're good. You're able to get out. Miri, you gain an extra 6 healing as well on top of that.
Did your drowning find anything cool? Miri?
Oh, Miri can't hear you. She has Houston's head in her hands and she's looking at him in his third eye. and like, I love you too, Houston. But I won't stop.
And the bird said, "I'm the
Squeezing
crazy
it.
one."
Real hard.
Is
I
trying
don't think
to
we
like
doubted her.
I think like Miri has it by the ears now as Houston is just throwing her around trying to get her off.
Yeah, they're okay.
All right. Well, I think that's my cue.
To point us in the direction towards the next challenge. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Is that
Good luck.
north?
Don't forget the other thing. Not that.
What?
With the fire genasi.
Yeah. I'm going.
Okay. You said you would.
How would I forget? You just told me.
Listen. It's the Feywilds. Stuff happens.
I mean, there's a
That's fair.
saying, "Bird brain." Isn't that a common saying?
Wow.
Some
I'm-
people should
I'm
It
say-
just
did take a
gonna-
while to get there, so I guess I can give you that. Miri,
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you with this. They were lying to you. You're not going north. Good luck with that. And he just flies off.
You know what? We kind of deserved that, I guess.
Miri knows I would never lie to my closest advisor.
And I would never lie to you, Kara.
So the
Sorry.
path.
On that
Kara,
note,
you take that and you're like, wait, hold on, wait.
Just
Yeah.
starts waltzing.
You guys head down the path. Beautiful. So as you guys do, you notice you notice that the colors start to dull only slightly as you come down, which really is more of a representation of what you're leaving behind in this. There's actually a name for it that we didn't get in this forest. It is still like kind of like sparsed with grass and fauna and things like that. But there's this kind of like space where there is like going downhill from this side. You can see there's a cliff's edge here, and sort of a mountainous region to your right, as if you're going kind of further down. But yeah, you see just like basically like grass, like some mounds, bushes, things like that. But you notice that everything has seemed to kind of like dulled only slightly in comparison to the very bright and beautiful and inviting colors of the forest that you left.
Guys, I think I'm going colorblind.
No, I think next time
No.
there's a creepy forest, I will listen to Gwyn before entering it.
Hey, I was gonna go off the path and go around it. Al told me no. I'm just saying.
We'll be stronger for going through it this way, I suppose.
We did learn a bit.
We learned quite a bit, actually.
Mm-hmm.
What did you learn?
Hi.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna regale Ara with our whole conversation.
That
while
was
we
an
walk.
Ara. Sorry.
That was
Oh.
Esselise.
That was Esselise.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. But you can say meantime you're filling an Ara.
Yeah.
And stuff. So what the fuck was that? Yeah. But meantime, Prim, you're having a private conversation.
Yeah. Ran into the blue teller, fought a cursed giant in
Oh,
there.
son of, that's where you were. Yes, I guess I probably could have warned you
Oh.
about that.
See, I already was kind of scared to go into there because it looked way too perfect. Like,
Yes.
it wasn't Faye. Then
Yeah,
that was
well, that's-
unsettling.
Well, I would trust that instinct in the future.
I was gonna go off the path and try to go around it and see if we could find a different way.
Yeah, all right. Well, if something seems too beautiful or too good to be true, chances are in the Feywild it is. I'm very surprised I need to tell you that.
No, I didn't want to go in. I mean, I'm with you on this one.
So what did the teller have to say?
Well, the teller was being just really annoying narration-wise.
Yeah.
And just was like, yeah, I'm assuming you've dealt with him before. He
In passing.
did tell us about the cursed giant and it being this barrier creature for the thing that hungers. Like it was guarding that originally, and then it got cursed, and then its curse is like impaled on itself.
Oh. Huh. That fills in some blanks.
And then we scryed on a mirror, learned about endless hunger void person, the Nathalas.
Yes.
Yeah, so we know that he was trying to make a deal with it. We may have,
Emil was trying to make a deal with the Nathalas.
yeah. From the sounds of it, it did not go well. This car is sassy.
They're desperate. You may have reason to believe you may actually pull this off. If they're desperate, that means that they're scared, and if they're scared, that means...
You have confidence in us? We're still in the Feywild,
I-
right?
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm saying
Oh, okay.
that there's a chance now. I wonder what has them so
do you know about-
interested in reaching out.
Well, you were there during the dream stuff, weren't you? When we were in the dream domain? I mean, you literally talked to me at one of the bubbles.
Yes, yes.
So,
Talking about the court of dusk and dreams. Names are important here.
yes, I meant the thing that Kara got in the pool.
Yes, I was aware that you literally had a chance, but I just
Oh, okay, I understand now. Something else.
the desperation is very interesting.
Do you, assuming that you probably don't have any idea as to why that they would be in that state.
Well, I can tell you this. Courts, most of them, the ones that are dignified and respectable in any way, very, very, very rarely ask for help outside of its own domain.
Oh, so that thing was not part of the Unseelie.
No, to be a part of a court, there has to be an understanding that you can be controlled in some way.
Huh. That makes sense. Power, control, kind of.
Yes.
Yeah. On tracks.
Well, this kind of works out. I was going to actually ask you a favor, but now I don't have to do that.
I mean, is it having to deal with the Nathalis?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm not a fan? I mean, I was told all of the stories when I was with the family about this creature. Like I said, they were the ones that
Sure.
banished it.
Yes. Banished it? Is that what they said?
Oh. Cavish never believed it was fully gone.
Do you understand what the Nathalis is, Prim?
I barely understand what you are.
Well, that's fair. When you look at Amur is a depiction of a concept of fear. Something that is imperative, important in some situations, but very rarely used, and therefore not nearly as powerful as the depiction of hunger. Something that all of us, each and every being on each and every plane, has deeply.
So, why do I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be really hard to get Alistair out of that?
Oh, well. That's a possibility. It's also possible that you won't be able to get out without him. Or I should say her.
Ah. Okay. Also, I just context-wise, I've never met Amir, so I don't have a lot of someone
He's
I've crossed
extremely ugly.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Because I mean, he's the depiction of fear. He's a.
Oh.
Imagine.
Gotcha.
But depiction of hunger, the absence, the need. It's very different. A power, I'll be honest, I could only dream of possessing.
Are you wanting to possess it?
No.
Okay.
But I wouldn't say no to it.
If I see an opportunity, I'll let you know.
And if you survive to tell the tale, I will be happier.
I guess it's only one arm.
Good luck. Oh, and tell them I said hi.
The Nathalis? Hi, buddy.
Kind of jumps off your shoulder, kind of like scutters a little bit of scutters a little bit ahead as you start to notice that the path itself is seeming to straighten out. and widen as you come up to what looks to be a giant valley. You see on the other side there is this large kind of mountain, sort of like a jagged sort of peak on the other side that as you guys are looking in that direction, you can actually see there's like, it's almost like it's like that kind of look of like when you see a cloud kind of passing over from like the sun, and you can see this like hard sort of shadow that kind of comes across it. It is fully covered in that peak. You see there is the water kind of comes to meet you around here and seems to kind of spread out and scatter, and then seems to go upward into that jagged peak. Yeah, going up.
That's not how water is supposed to.
Feywild, Prim.
You know, at this point, that's more shocking than that. Listen. I'm just gonna say it again. I really don't like the Feywilds.
I understand.
I understand, but I don't know. It's very interesting.
I'm really fucking done. I can cuss again.
Yeah, you all realize you can cuss again.
Hey, fuck. Okay.
You know, it actually makes sense with him being like the fairy tale, the author of all fairy tales, because I don't think I've ever heard of a fairy tale where, you know, it's just a litany of swear words.
You just weren't reading the right fairy tales, Io. That's all.
Goodness.
I got a volume for you. You can read it tonight before bed.
All right.
But it might have been, you know, the Red Teller might have been the muse for that one.
Then I wouldn't say it's a fairy tale. I'd say it's a spicy tale.
It could be both.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Gwyn. This is Alistair. What book did you give him?
Just an old romance that's not really a romance, but is considered to be the best romance by most librarians.
Okay.
Yeah, it in books, specifically romance, there are very rigid rules for books to be considered a romance. The number one is it needs a happy ending. This book does not have that. But it's a really good book. I think you'll like it.
Gwyn, I may have reacted a little too hastily back there. Sorry.
Okay. There'll be so many more opportunities. That was just one.
Can't wait.
Me too.
Gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Gwen will accept it and walk near him for the rest of the time going in.
Got it.
Notably on the opposite side of the cane. Which I think she normally does anyway, but you know, for balance.
Um, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Come on. What's that? 17. It's almost as good as I can do, Joe.
You guys see before you a depiction once again. I think there's probably a moment here where there's like a little bit of like a tinge of frustration as you see this sort of strange sort of like kind of like swampland area that you're coming out to, but the path itself seems to be moving further like down, like further sort of like we'll say east of the wall that you're kind of coming from. And you see there is off in the distance here, you see that the swamp sort of area kind of becomes a little bit more grassland. And in the distance you see there are more trees, more forest. Great. Everybody give me a... Actually, we'll give it from Gwen's side. Gwen, you notice that as you guys are about maybe like 200 feet away or so, those trees look... That's weird to say given where we just came from, but they look too perfect. Not in looks, but alignment.
Oh, that's creepy. She'll point it out and just say, that looks a little bit too orderly for the Feywild.
Hey, where were those fighting trees that they mentioned? Or
I mean, they don't really look... that doesn't look good, but they don't look like that.
oh, okay.
Doesn't mean they don't get up and walk around. I'm just saying that don't look like the typical fighting trees that I...
Because those ones would be so much worse.
Yeah.
I think we shouldn't take it at face value. I doubt it's as orderly as it looks.
Fair.
Odds on it being Fey bullshit?
I am not taking that bet.
Clever.
Yeah, because that's pretty high, honestly.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another.
Yeah.
We can attempt to fly over, or we can just go through.
Honestly, flying might not be a bad idea. I mean,
How
I can
many
fly...
of us can fly?
Well, I can fly by myself, and Houston can carry people.
Also, like, whole thing, Fey, path, stuff like that. Would us flying change?
Yeah, would it be cheating?
Yeah.
Good.
We could vibe check it first and then go from there.
I could
think-
vibe check it. Would you like me
I
to
think
vibe
maybe you
forest
shouldn't
again?
touch the trees just yet.
Not like that.
She likes to vibe check by touching things, Prim. You throw a vibe check
Okay,
out to her.
we are
She's gonna
all aware of how
age
the vibe
20
check
years
works.
again.
We don't have to have 8.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm a changeling. You can't see.
I mean, what?
Oh, you don't know that she's like technically she's like 78 chronologically.
I think
That's
she's only
not
50.
right. Like maybe 50, and my species lives to roughly what 200. It's not even that much. Like a quarter
Yeah.
of my life.
You
Younger
lo-
than you still, technically.
You,
Mm-hmm.
but that
It shows.
you.
She touched a wall and she got older.
Yeah, basically that's the gist of it.
Why?
The wall was looking at us.
This was not in the Feywild either.
I'm just gonna keep on walking.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, we could try to just we could go off the path into like the swampland, I guess.
That sounds
And get eaten by Fey alligators?
exactly
What's an
Alligators?
alligator?
a horrifying beast. You don't want to know.
That's only if you
Does
go on
our
that
only know of
side.
crocodiles but doesn't know of alligators?
Roll me a yeah.
I'll
Roll
throw
me
you a
a
D100. How about that?
Yeah, roll me a D100, sure.
Joe, you're not gonna believe this. I got a
I see
50.
that exactly a 50. What do we say for that? Prim, you think with a 50? I mean, Arya's been around for a while. Maybe the Feywild doesn't have alligators.
I make a
Alligators.
small illusionary image with prestidigitation of a little tiny crocodile in my hand that just sort of prances around.
Oh, yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, but it's like
Quite
6
large.
times as big as Houston.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess it's a little less cute. I've never seen that before.
They taste real good though. If you
Huh?
fry them up. You ain't never had no fried gator?
This conversation has become so unhinged. I'm
All right, so we could go eat. Did you call them
Don't eat
crocodiles or
alligators.
alligators?
No.
So if
I would say,
the
Gwen.
snout
So
is-
there's a very weird point that I have no idea how this could ever possibly come up, and so it will never come up in game. But Gwen, you did say you made a minor illusion of a crocodile, which
did.
is slightly different than an alligator.
Yes.
So for the rest of
Yeah.
Ara's understanding, Ara's always going to assume an alligator looks like a crocodile.
Fantastic. I love it.
Yeah. So great. And I have to explain that because there's no way that'll ever come up.
It will never come up. Well, Joe, he is coming with us to the material plane, probably.
It's true.
So
It's true. That's not an alligator.
I didn't know I said crocodile, but I love it. So much.
That's not an alligator. It has an angled nose. Okay. Yeah. So Ara just kind of looks like, okay, well, we could go eat alligator.
I think we go. Sticking on the
Probably
path
should.
is probably our best bet. Isn't it?
Yeah.
all
that's probably
paths
the right-
lead to it, I guess. So I mean, right? That's what we were kind of. That's the understanding. Faye.
Miri, what do you think?
North we go.
North through the swamp or north through the forest? All right, let's go.
Okay. You guys start walking through from the pathway into the forest here. As you do, as you pass the first sort of perfect set of row of trees, I'd like you all to give me an Arcana check.
— 21.
6.
11.
13.
Nice. Dan?
Can
Yep,
someone roll
I
for
gotcha.
Alistair?
I gotcha. Nat one.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'll roll for Alistair, sure.
I feel like of our Arcana you people.
Unbelievably bad, Clinton. I'm so sorry. That was
He
crazy.
still has like such a high bonus.
Oh, I know.
though.
A dirty 20, but we can say that Gwen beat this. So Gwen,
Okay,
Gwen.
finally. No, I'm just kidding.
you walk past the first set of trees. And there's something that tells you you should look behind you. Do you do it?
I don't think she does unless she is compelled to.
Okay.
Because
I like
Gwen
it.
does not do what she's told ever.
Well, I'm
So,
not saying you're told even by yourself.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Especially by herself. What are you talking about, Joe?
Great. Yeah, absolutely. You get this sort of like strange sneaking suspicion that you should not be looking behind you at this point, and you continue forward. Just continue forward.
Yep.
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Alistair looks up and just the stars.
Just go forward. Don't pay
Yeah,
them
but
any
they're-
attention.
It's daytime. What are you talking about?
You can still see stars in the daytime. They're not right.
Nothing is ever right here. So
No,
they don't
I'm
matter.
just no. You're not listening to me.
What's not
And
right?
he
is that you
snaps in
see
this.
stars in the daytime.
They're sorry.
How
They're
are they not right?
repeating pattern. It's the same every. Miri, what did you roll?
What did I roll? An 11.
Miri, you feel like it makes sense for you to not really be paying attention to what they're looking at. Because you saw something else. Something in the distance that stopped on the path and was now moving towards you. Quickly. Suddenly. Gaining speed. As you see a tiny satyr, full, booking towards you.
I can't be surprised. I can't be surprised.
I can't be. They look sick as fuck.
I can't be surprised if
Miri-
I stab her.
Miri does growl when she sees the satyr running at us and gets her hammer ready
You got it.
and says,
Uh,
we got another varmint.
Prisha, I have you running full tilt towards these newcomers. Do you say anything as you see this other jackalope raising a hammer at you?
Other. I think Prisha is just so excited to see another person or peoples that I think that she doesn't really respond to the potential danger, and she just is like, hi! Hi!
Hi!
Wait, no, wait, Mary, wait.
Oh
Mi-
god.
mi-
There's
I-
another one.
I think this is who I was supposed to say hi to.
What do you say?
Esselly's
Do I
bullshit,
stab it?
Faye. No, don't stab it.
Yeah, let's not choose violence right away. I know that's not how I treated you when we first met, Miri, but temperance.
Thank God.
What are you talking about? Esselly say hi to what? Did you tell us about this? Sorry
No.
if you did. I'm confused.
It's fine.
As you guys are discussing how to handle this situation, Prisha, could you please describe what you look like?
Yeah, Prisha is a satyr. She right now has super long hair with like a white streak through it. She looks exhausted and like gaunt. She has this big like gnarled staff with like etchings in it, which you won't see till she gets closer. And she looks weirdly friendly for looking basically half dead. Like all the time. She's covered in bones, as you can see. She's covered in bones just everywhere. Like she jingles almost when she walks, just from the sheer amount of them. And she has like a little leaf flower crown hanging off of one of her horns. As she just kind of like goat jumps like up to you guys, really excited. Hi. Oh my god. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. All the bones you're wearing. Should we be wary of you, or are those like just like a
I don't
cultural
really know
thing?
if people ever answer that question, honestly.
I still want to give her the chance.
No, I'll answer honestly. No, they're mostly from animals. From the other place. No, they are not a concern. I promise.
What do you mean by other place?
Well, not the Feywild.
Oh, so you're not
Fey-
from the Feywild. Okay, cool. So
Well, that is a matter up for debate, apparently. But no.
Where are you from, dear?
I think it's called the material plane.
Yes,
Okay.
but where on the material plane?
ditto.
That is also kind of up for debate, where I'm from, but a small town called Massetti.
Do I know where that is?
Know where that is?
Luda's kids, roll me.
Aw,
History check.
not Kara.
Um,
Kids, that's
history?
so cute.
I got a 12.
That's what you get for not having a formal education, Kara.
Listen, I was left out on the character planning in the beginning, apparently. The
So
Luda
that's
kids
what you
from
call
Kara.
being an orphan. Okay.
Fair.
Gwen got a 27. If it's
Of course
history.
you know what Massetti is. It's the place that is very tribalistic. Kind of gives you, we'll say for the sake of time, kind of has this a little bit more of like this like sort of strange kind of Dothraki kind of energy.
I bet it's someplace that like Professor Monty like really wanted to go study, but his wife said no, they're gonna kill you if you go.
Absolutely.
So she knows all about it because it was a big fight between them. Oh, you sure we don't have to worry about those bones?
They seem
Well,
friendly.
this one's from a squirrel. This one's from a goat.
Oh,
This
well-
one's from a cat.
Like this
She
squirrel?
starts like.
Mhm.
You make pretty good bones, probably.
Yeah, and Prisha, you see an old friend.
Friend. She's just gonna hold out her hands to it, like for it to like come up to her.
Just leaps
And
into
she's
your
gonna
arms.
like hug it, full on hug
Yeah.
it.
The fact that she and that
Uh-huh.
bat get along is not helping her case.
Oh, I've been here a long time, and it's the only thing that kept me company.
Wow, that's really sad.
About
I will
Oh, it
say
gets
you,
so much sadder.
you do look a little bit worse for wear, he says as he pulls out like the last little bit of one of Yori's sandwiches and just drops it down to her.
Oh, those are so old.
She doesn't go for
She
it.
I don't know, maybe.
Just drops
You
it on
want-
the ground.
I'm just
You want
throwing
some
it in there
coffee?
like she's a feral
Well-
dog. Like,
Well, remember, little man said we shouldn't freely. People get weird when you offer them food and
that
whatnot.
doesn't mean you
so-
throw it at them like they're feral dogs.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Also-
it's a satyr, man. It's not a dog.
Yeah, like Petra, like. Holy.
I mean, you guys are saying that while you're calling her an it. I mean,
What is your
hold
what's
up.
your name?
My name's Prisha.
Okay.
I'm not hungry, but thank you.
no problem. Thought it just might have been a while since you last ate. But yeah, it's probably not the best.
Your name's Prisha?
Uh-huh. Is that a problem?
No, it's just it's oddly close to Petra, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
you
in
know.
that they
You're
start with
saying that
P.
to me, Ara, and Kara, and Zara.
Yeah, you're right. No,
No.
you're absolutely
No,
right.
actually, no, Ara, you may bring up a good point. We should ask the satyr if she knows the only other satyr we've ever met.
I did not say
You're
that.
so
I'm
funny.
just saying
I mean-
it's
You
interesting.
guys know
And
another
it's
satyr?
the Feywild,
Have you
guys.
ever met a
Well,
satyr
there's
named
the-
Petra?
there's the
He's
jelly,
very
too.
cute. Runs a library.
So,
Got his name
You
by a
guys should
tag in his
talk-
shirt.
Yeah,
do you guys just talk over each other all the time?
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta. It's the only way to get a
Great.
word in edgewise, honestly.
Okay, Petra. I actually don't know any other satyrs.
Do you know any other
we didn't
people?
either.
You said you've been here for a long time.
Well, I've been here for so long. And she just starts counting on her fingers. But it keeps going for like a little bit too long. Like it's like 65, 75,
Are
or
you
65.
counting the number of people? Like I asked if you knew any other people, not how long you've been here, because I don't really care how long
Are
you've
you
been
counting
here.
in days, years, months?
Okay, we're asking two wildly different questions to her. Let's give her a chance.
I
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry about that. I haven't really seen anybody other than like a light lady.
Esley's.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Glowy, elf,
I mean-
pale, blonde.
Kind of mean.
Kind of
Kinda
mean,
mean.
kind of sassy.
I was going to say annoying, but kind of mean, kind of sassy.
She's growing on me. It's a whole. It's
Kind of manipulative, Prim. Don't let her grow on you.
Yeah, I'm
Don't let her
aware.
grow on you.
Yeah,
made
that's
a
how they get
pact.
you.
Made a pact with her. That's
Can I go back a second? You said that the satyr had
We're losing you, Kay.
no.
No.
But I know what the
Hello?
question is. Hello.
okay.
While we're waiting for Kay to come back, Gwen, you feel a tug on your shirt from Ara.
I'll lean in towards him.
Have you looked behind us?
What?
Have you looked behind us?
I really want to, so I haven't.
Okay.
Do you think I should? Have
think
you
you
looked
should.
behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Should we be running?
I don't think it matters.
Oh, fuck. Gwen's gonna look behind us.
So you look behind. You've maybe walked 20 feet or so in here. But you see nothing but an endless row of trees after tree after tree.
Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen in a place like this. And Alistair said the stars are repeating. So I feel like we are probably in some sort of maze that's just going to lead us in circles around and around.
Hey, Satyr, where are we?
Oh boy. If I knew the answer to that, I probably wouldn't still be here.
Nope, give me a different answer than that. I don't like that answer.
I really wish that I could. I don't.
Okay, now I'm interested. How long have you been here?
6.5 years, almost.
We don't
Years?
have time for that. We have somebody to rescue.
No,
We
nobody
have
panic.
a child.
Years?
Nobody
All right,
panic.
it's okay. It's okay. I'm
Years.
panic as well.
Years.
It's all right.
Years. Did you go this way?
You said years.
Did you go this way? He starts walking. He starts walking that way.
I think
No.
Prisha, I think Prisha goes like upsettingly still for a second, and it's just I've been everywhere. I've gone every way.
Okay.
That's not helpful.
Okay.
No, I think it might be.
Remember,
Okay.
yeah, wasn't there something said about someone we can't defeat?
I don't think that's
something?
here. I think we have to
Okay.
That's not good.
All right, calm down.
Okay.
You're freaking me out, and I can't freak
But
out. Stop.
if it's a pattern, patterns are breakable.
But you're like a normal. You
Yes.
you're like a normal like everyday sort of satyr thing. So you only have like a couple spells like sort of thing, and like we're like probably more like powerful sort of like spell cast, right? So we'll probably be able to figure out a way out of here because she just.
Oh, I
was
thought
stuck
you were
'cause-
wondering if we could kill her, but yeah, we could probably figure a way out.
If that's what it takes to get out of here, sure.
I'm right
Sorry.
here. I'm.
You also
you
don't look entirely
need to kill-
alive, so.
I'm just trying to get back to my friends.
Who
I'm-
are your
I'm
friends? I
not-
asked who you knew, and you started counting on your fingers.
Well, I misheard you, but well, I don't have any friends here, but
That's
back
clear.
home, I have. Back home, I have Titian and Ianthe and Adim and Grian and Jet
him.
and.
You
Yeah,
know
of course
one of
it
her
would be you.
friends?
Yes, I knew
These are not
Brienne.
real people. These are not real
No,
people.
he is. He gave me a pretty golden feather, and I saw a child with him, and there was a
Oh, yeah, I
very
got that
strange,
Great. Okay. All right. No, hold on. Yep. So she could be a part of this. You don't know. You have no idea. Okay.
I've accepted this fate.
At the same time, say what the eye color is. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
golden.
Brown?
Exactly. See? She doesn't know.
Golden and brown are probably the same thing.
Prim said she
Harv
had his
thought he was
feather.
really hot. Prisha, do you think he's hot?
I did think he was quite attractive.
That's
It
Well,
makes a difference,
He's attractive,
trust
but he's
me.
really annoying.
See?
And he plays the violin really loudly when everyone is trying to sleep.
Yeah.
And he
I don't
makes a
know,
lot
he
of
popped
jokes
his wings
that
out
are
and gave
like
me a feather.
kind of. Well, he also gave me a feather. I just don't have it anymore. I don't know where it went.
you see Alistair go like this.
Did you steal that while I was
Yeah.
drunk?
No, that was mine.
Yours? Where's
Where
mine?
did you get it?
You
Spat.
were drunk and gave it to Alistair as an apology for calling him annoying.
That's a likely story.
You apologize to calling your friends annoying? Or you
Sometimes.
apologize for it?
I was very, very drunk. Apparently, I made out with him too. There's a whole lot that I don't remember about that.
She
No,
was
we determined.
very, very drunk.
I made that. We need to get out of here.
All right. Okay. All right. Let me level with you. in the worst case scenario where we were stuck in here for years, you're fine. It's gonna be literally like a couple months to you.
Okay,
comparatively.
my concern,
I
is
hate
the
you right
child
now.
we're supposed
I
to be
full
rescuing.
hate you.
This child.
I don't know if I've ever
Time
hated
isn't really
anyone.
passing.
I full hate you.
I'm just
Gwen
saying.
can't help it.
you
She's
need
just
to
laughing
bring
at
it
Io.
down. You need to bring it down. We're gonna be fine. If
It helps-
the Mayflies, aren't freaking out, you don't need to freak out.
If it helps, it's the same day over and over again.
That does not help.
Yeah, that actually
Oh.
really makes it worse.
Yeah, it didn't really help me either.
At
Yeah.
least we have a dream
Yep.
bunny.
Takes the feather out of Alistair's hand and gives it to Prisha. Here you go. Thank you very much. Now, take us home.
And she's gonna
Or
fasten
whatever.
it back on Hollow.
It was the end of the quest sort of thing. We were supposed to find the feather and then bring it back to you, and so now you have it. And so you're able to set us free now, right?
I don't think that's the story we're in, Ara.
I really wish I could take you home. I think you're supposed to help me.
What information do you have so far about this place?
Well, I've been trying for a really long time to logic my way out of it. I am a druid, and I know how plants work and how to grow things. And that hasn't worked, but the Light Lady told me that maybe I needed to start being Fae. And I don't really know what that means.
You're a druid?
Hold on. Logic.
Are you a
said
good
logic
druid?
didn't work. Aura, you said logic. You tried to logic your way out of it. So logic's not working?
Logic never works.
We are
Like I
so.
said, we
I
are
look at
Not
the
to
three.
Prisha.
I look at the
And
three
slap
Ludus
some
kids and say,
Oh.
"We're screwed."
We have a dream bunny. We're gonna be fine.
Dream
I
bunny.
I got this.
Yeah,
And
two
she
steps,
slaps
got
some
it.
dandelions in Prisha's hand for some snacks.
Okay.
And then,
Where do we go first, Mary?
so Miri goes out into the middle of the path. She was like, gotta go north. And then she's gonna try and use her, what's it called? Magic awareness.
Okay.
And see if she can figure out what's going on around her and which way is north.
Okay. You got it. Miri, roll me an Arcana check. I cannot tell you whether you wish to succeed or fail this.
I would like Gwen to help her, but I have no idea how. So.
I have a +1, so we can guess probably where it's gonna land, but okay.
Houston is mimicking
Okay.
her.
I'll call it a DC 15.
Oh shit! I rolled a 19. I got a dirty 20.
Haha.
Great.
Or maybe terrifying.
So
Miri,
maybe that's terrible. So
where do you think north is?
straight ahead.
It is.
Oh, good.
It's also to your right. It's also behind you.
Uh-oh.
It's also to your left.
Oh
She's
no.
gonna come back around eventually.
Those are only 3 directions,
He's
though.
just-
So we
Nope.
go.
The
The other
four.
one leads to my hole.
We don't want to go there.
Don't like that.
Where the-
Don't like that.
Aura,
Don't like
calm
that.
All right.
down. Aura,
Oof.
please. Calm down. Breathe.
Say 4 directions?
We're gonna die. We're not even gonna
Oh.
die here. We're gonna live
No.
here forever.
So
No.
yes, and you know what's
No.
going to happen? A child
the
is going to
answer-
age, and we're going to fail our mission. Yes, Miri dear.
As we go in all those directions.
That's not how
Split the party?
physics works.
Hey.
I don't think any of you know how things work.
I think you're right, Mary. I like that idea. Let's go in all of the directions at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Callisto. As he starts walking in a random direction.
You know what? I have an idea. Neve!
Yes, let's bring more Fae in. I'm absolutely serious. If the Light Lady told you to be more Fae, Prisha, we need to bring in more Fae.
Neve?
You call for Neve.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm about to start freaking out like Kara. Can we go?
Why does she normally come? She come every
She
time?
always appears. She always comes. She comes every time.
Is she like a god or most things can't get here. I don't know how Light Lady.
A god. Kara. Mask. Just grab mask because
Who's
you're
Your mom.
The Dusk
What?
Queen?
Oh, right.
Sure.
son of a bitch.
Dusk Queen.
He walks
Dusk
away.
Queen. Aura, don't go too far because you might get eaten by the forest.
Go buddy system.
You were. If anybody wants to stop him from
Yes.
full
Gwen
losing
will
it and
stop him.
explaining everything to
No,
Kara,
I
you
want-
certainly can.
Yeah, Gwen's gonna go after him and stop him.
Listen, hey,
Sorry.
Kara. So something you should really know because it'd be very useful right now.
No.
What do you do?
What? Are you going
Can't.
to tell
You don't
me?
have time.
What do you do, Gwen?
Gwen is going. God, what is she gonna do? You know what? In her panic, Gwen is going to cast True Seeing on Ara to just make him freak out even more and completely forget all about Kara, because he can see everything.
Roll me a nat 20 and that'll work.
Watching Joe recap.
Like, in what world does that stop someone from?
No, I didn't do it.
Okay, great.
Okay. Okay. Io was looking away at this point, but basically seeing this start to transpire, Io, in a different sort of panic, collecting his foot water with shape water and splashes it directly into Ara's nose and mouth.
Okay,
Deliberately, that's going to stop him from talking.
I like that. Kara, listen, no, because you were a clip.
Whoa. Okay. Somebody answer me. Why are you all acting so weird? Aura, what were you saying?
What the hell was that?
Well,
Aura
at
was
least now
about
you can
to-
see if there's anything we're missing.
What is happening? What were you
Oh,
going
gosh.
to say? Why are you all freaking out? I'm freaking out. What is with this forest?
Why does that water smell?
Because it came from his feet, probably. He
Yeah,
leaks.
and
Aya, what the hell?
you gotta ask my patron. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all need to sit down and chill. When panicking is going to get you nowhere. We literally have all the time in the world right now. Let's figure out solving the
Hmm.
problem
We have a
and
daughter.
not
Oh,
freaking
I don't know
out.
about- We have a child that is getting older by the minute.
And we're gonna figure it out, Kara.
A
We're gonna figure it out. We've figured
Yes,
everything out
which-
until then.
I'm trying to find my dead friend's child and save her because they died because of me. It's a whole thing. But I've already lost like 13 years. So I really need to find her soon.
We will.
Right?
We will.
Right?
We will. Pattern recognition. Gwen's already started
Okay,
to say, let's
so-
unpack this.
Do you think if we kill you, that'll end
I'm gonna
the
stop
curse?
it right there. All right.
No, we're
we're
I
not-
think you
following
can
Miri.
fucking try.
Okay, she gave permission, guys.
No.
No, please. No.
Alright.
Just
Stop.
pulls out
Let's
hollow.
not kill.
Fuck with me.
Not to kill. We want
Aura,
Aura,
do you seriously want another splash? Does anyone want another splash?
Do not put your foot water on me.
Then I suggest
water.
you put down your weapons. We're not killing a maybe innocent satyr.
Okay.
We're gonna figure this out
Okay.
the Fey way.
Okay, so you know Grian,
I do,
Huh?
yes.
and you're friends with Grian,
Relatively, yes.
and Grian
Why?
would trust you.
He would.
Do I think she's lying?
Roll me an insight check. Kara, persuasion or deception?
23.
All right. Well, it's not gonna be that good. My girl's trusting. 15. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I promised
my name's
to help
Prisha.
him, and he promised to help me.
Okay, great. My name's Prisha. I am part of their group, and I have been for like a couple weeks, and we were in a scary forest, and I was told not to step off the path, and then I stepped off the path, and then I ended up here, and I've been here for 6.5 years, and I really want to go home, and I'm scared that my friends are gonna forget me.
It's okay, dear. It's okay, dear. I'm gonna like walk up and like try to calm her down. It's okay,
Yeah,
dear.
yeah.
Okay.
You see Ara just go, oh, it's okay if she freaks out. That's okay.
It's
That's
not
fine.
okay. I've been trying. You both, everybody, take a breath because I'm going to freak out if we all keep freaking out. We'll get you out of here. We'll get us all out of here. We're going to get you out of here. We're going to save a child, and then we're going to fuck off back to the material plane as quickly as possible.
Okay,
Well
if Grian
said.
trusts you, there's like a couple more things you need to know.
Please elaborate.
1, I'm undead, and 2, I'm a death druid, but I promise I'm a good guy.
It's fine. Aura, come back. It's fine. It's fine. Here, I can tell these things. Here, Prisha, may I take your hands?
Yeah!
Okay.
I don't like that she was
Do you-
excited
do-
about
do you-
that.
Do you mean us any harm or ill will?
No?
I'm gonna insight check her with my vibe checks. I'm gonna empathetic blood
I
hand.
like
luck.
these vibe checks.
Good luck, she's undead. She's not even alive. This is what Ara sounds like now.
30.
Yeah, no, dude, I rolled a 5 on the die. No! Prisha's a sweet bean. Prisha just really wants to go home.
Oh, she's like Miri, guys. Oh, I adore you. Miri, she's going to be another counselor. You guys will get along so well. She's so sweet. Oh, look at her. She's
Mary
just so...
growls.
Oh, God.
I didn't know
Okay.
rabbits could do that.
I like
sorry,
your
Miri.
ears.
Hey, Gwen.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let Ara handle this.
Look, I tried to give you something to help us, but you're too busy freaking out.
I'm just
Didn't
saying.
even notice.
You're aware. This isn't like a little bit of a blind leading the blind.
Well, logic isn't working, so maybe being blind is what we need to do to get out of here. We're following Miri anyway. We're going in all directions at the same time.
I hate this.
I hate it too.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
But do you see anything? I just used a really big spell on you.
That's what that was.
Yeah, you can see into the ethereal plane now, man. Do you see anything?
Well, the trees are gone, so that's good.
Do you see a path
Can
through?
I hear this?
No.
What do you see?
I see just endless gray in all
Well, then-
directions.
Okay. That's better than seeing trees. We have
Is it?
Sure. Pick a direction and let's walk.
So,
We're gonna walk through the trees. They're not there. Just walk.
All
so
right.
I've tried
We're gonna
literally
walk
all
through
the
some. Ara walks in a direction
I'm
because
going
he
to
cannot see
sprint
the
to
trees
Ara and
and
try to grab
smacks into a tree.
All right,
Yep.
that didn't work. You're fine.
He takes
So-
3 points of damage.
Okay, Ben's gonna go pick him up. All
She
right, that
runs
didn't
headlong
work.
into a tree. Ow!
so a
It
better
was the
plan
least logical thing I could think of.
that
You think?
feels like you're on the right track. Another thing that maybe you guys should probably know is that while it is technically true that I have not seen another person in 6.5 years, there sure is something else here.
Is it
wanting
to eat you?
Well, mostly it's trying to scare me all the time, and it tells me that I am alone and that
Well, you're not alone
everything that I'm
anymore.
doing is futile. And
I
Is
don't
it
do anything that's
black and
futile.
smoky
So.
with horns and antlers.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Fuck. Okay. That
Oh,
sounds like our
no.
dear friend, the hunger, which I was hoping I just sicked on a mule, but we are now in its hunting grounds.
Well, you've already made friends with it, Kara, so...
I did,
Hopefully,
yes.
yeah.
I don't really think it's a hunting ground. I think it's a playground.
So Prisha, dear,
Okay. You know what? Actually, and he like takes.
your memories, your emotions. It eats parts of you. This is probably what it's been doing to you.
That's why you.
Oh,
you're
it probably
like that.
did that the first time.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, that's something we could kill, right, guys? And he pulls a sword.
No, remember?
no.
We can't kill it.
I'm trying.
We have to defeat it we have to defeat something that can't be killed to get out of
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna defeat it with my sword. Yeah.
I'm beginning to
How
like
do you defeat
Um,
hunger?
That's the most Jimbo thing you've ever said, Aura.
Hannah, take a point of inspiration for that.
It was really good.
So Miri, what do you think about us all having some sort of tether to each other, but like you said, going in each direction at the same time?
That is far too logical.
Well, I don't like the idea of anybody going off by themselves.
Can you
Oh no.
call it to us? Yeah, you.
Why?
Yeah, you.
Why?
What do you mean why? So we could defeat it. Might as well instead of us having to spread out to go look for it, maybe we could just have it come to us.
We don't know how
We
to do
can't-
it yet, though.
Yeah.
We also don't know how to get out of here.
I do.
Miri does.
Are you Faye?
Yeah, Miri's Faye.
I'm Miri.
2 steps Faye.
Hi, I'm Prisha.
Hello. As top advisor
Yes.
for Kara, future queen of the Air and Darkness,
Yes, that.
we're
Oh,
gonna get out of
Prisha's
here.
gonna bow.
Ego.
Thank you.
Through the roof.
We're getting out of here by going to sleep.
Yeah.
Ready?
Pretty
don't
damn.
Perhaps you should put up defenses first.
Guys, I'm also Faye. Why are we not listening to me? I'm also Faye.
You are the
Because you
least
are
Faye.
crashing out right now. You are.
Yeah.
Not a
Crashing out.
vibe. Crashing
You're the
out.
least Faye I have ever met.
Yeah.
When the players know exactly what the DM's trying to do now at this point, just like, okay, cool. Yeah, got it. No, we got you, dude. Okay, great. Yeah.
I think Prisha is gonna take off her little leaf crown, and she's just gonna hand
She's
it
taking
out
her head
to
off.
Kara.
Put your sword away.
She's trying to give you a gift, put the sword away.
Well,
Was
you
that-
don't want it.
Was that what your head was?
It's a flower crown.
It's
Leaf
a flower crown.
Oh, I thought you were taking your skull off and giving it to
No, just the flower crown
like this.
part.
Well, okay, wait. Clarification. Prisha is wearing a skull on top of her head.
Well, yes,
so,
obviously.
And the flower crown is on top of it.
beautiful. Yeah,
And
you
so
just
she's
you
gonna
put.
take the flower or the leaf crown.
Mhm.
So, Miri, you think we can feed it dreams?
No, you can do anything in a dream.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You guys dream.
So-
Don't like that. Don't like that conversation.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's how you go
Okay.
everywhere at once. Also,
That's
there's
not a bad
nothing
idea.
more Faye than dreams.
Actually, true.
What if
From
you
that-
You know
don't know how
what?
to sleep?
I don't hate this
Wait.
idea.
Hold on. You don't sleep. Ooh,
I'm
maybe that's why you're
undead.
stuck. Maybe
But
that's why you're
can you
stuck.
sleep? You don't sleep,
That's
but
a bummer.
can you?
We're gonna have to leave you behind,
I
probably.
don't know.
We'll have to leave you behind, Mary?
I mean, if you can't dream.
Please don't. Can someone teach me how to sleep?
Have you
I
never
will.
slept before? Never dreamt?
Well, I'm sure I've slept before, but I don't
I-
remember it.
I bet Mary can
I
teach
know
you.
what to do. Miri goes up and gives you a giant bear hug squeeze, like the biggest hug you've ever gotten in your entire life. Much like she did to Graham.
Okay.
And just squeezes you real hard. You feel
Immediate
sleepy?
tears, dude.
She's don't cry too much. She's trying to choke you out.
Yeah, are you trying to choke her out?
Oh,
No.
No.
I'm trying to make her feel sleepy.
liar.
Okay, I hear you, Miri. I'm talking to Rachel right now. Can I talk
if
to
you're not
Rachel?
feeling sleepy, just tell me and I'll squeeze
Is
harder.
Rachel in the room with us?
I know what you're doing. Go ahead and Prisha, roll me a d10. I will say in this case, you could choose to fail. It is a saving throw.
Well, I don't need to choose. I rolled a 3.
Okay, cool. Prisha just goes unconscious.
What did you do?
Fuck
See, I
yeah!
told you. And then she just takes you by the hand and drags you into the middle of the path.
Okay, cool. All right, so we... First off,
We're
that was my
sleeping.
idea. Just, you know.
Yes, Ara, you saved
Yours
the
was
day.
more permanent.
Yeah, you
not
were
dead,
planning on.
sleeping.
I don't think it was permanent because she's already dead.
That's actually a good point.
Um,
Why aren't you freaking out right now?
I am. I'm just trying to control it because you're freaking out, and if we both start feeding off each other, it's going to go very bad.
Bingo, Kara, you win. You win the argument. That's exactly the point. Aura, you gotta chill.
During this time, Prim has just sat down, kind of put Prisha's head in her lap.
is there
Who
a
else
way?
needs a hug? We're gonna have to go to sleep.
I can help too. And Io with the Ring of Luring song just plays one of our professors' just most boring lectures.
All right, should we first put up some kind of defense so we're not just sleeping in the open?
Is
I
that
was
very
going to ask
fair?
that, and I was also going to ask: is there
No,
a way for
because
us
that
to
makes
link up
sense.
mentally before we sleep? Even a few of us.
Where you're first.
Is there a way to
Isn't that logical?
We will
That
in
is
the
logical.
dream.
Both of those things are logical. You're right, Ara. Gwen's just
Mhm.
gonna lay down next to Prisha and try to go to sleep.
No. Okay. Well,
Yes! Prisha gets a UA cuddle puddle!
I'll
She does.
Yes!
I'll watch. I'll stay guard. in
I
case
think
my
we all
friend-
need to
Yes,
sleep, Kara.
No, you all have to sleep.
We all
I'll
have to
help.
do it.
No,
If you guys
no,
can
no,
just
no,
lay
no,
down,
no.
I can help.
Turn your
I
brain
will-
off. No logic.
Go talk to my friend.
No. If Io can make the lecture that's playing from his ring even louder for Kara
Mhm.
to get swayed by this just droning, boring lecture, he is.
I'm going to say, because Miri is kind of running around hugging everybody, I want everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I try to avoid being hugged?
Yes, the luring song also is a factor to it too. So I'm going to say,
Oh,
I will
yay. I
give
rolled
you
an eight.
advantage based on the very easy evasion you would be able to get from Miri's hug.
I say I have like a stupid high dex save.
Yeah, I know. You're right. I'll give you advantage.
On con? I don't have good
Yeah.
con. Oh wait, no, I do have good con now.
Joe, I want you to know.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 1, but then I used the inspiration from
Why?
calling
Okay.
him a dude bro and got a natural 20 for a 22.
Okay, cool. You're
I
still
got
up
a
then.
dirty 20.
I don't want to go to sleep. at
Prisha,
this moment.
you're sleepy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm like,
What a
I
waste
don't
of
want
natural.
to go to sleep. I just want to be holding Prisha's head in my lap. Just
Okay.
kind of there in the moment.
You got it.
I'm
Okay,
resist.
no,
I'm
four,
resisting
four,
Miri
I'm
too
leaving
because
you
I don't know
all
if the
behind.
song's gonna go. I got a 21.
All right. Gwen?
Oh, Gwen got an 8, so she falls asleep, I guess.
Asleep.
She turned
Oh.
off all the logic.
I'm not kidding you guys. I wish I rolled that in the box for you guys to see. That's a nat 1 from Ara.
My boy.
Ara's not asleep. Ara's locked out.
I'm going to go.
Hey guys, no,
hold
this is really.
Ara's- Whatever Prim's doing for Prisha, I go hold Ara's head and laugh and try to keep an eye on him.
You got it. All right.
I will say Gwen, as she's sleeping, is trying to direct her dream. For whatever that means. I don't know.
Okay.
One of us has a dream spell, I'm pretty sure. It's not me.
Miri, what are you doing?
So Kara, Io, and Prim don't want to go to sleep, it seems like.
Io's
just
gonna go to
resist.
sleep eventually, but
Okay.
he's trying
Because
to.
Miri has her tree as well that plays lullabies and has moon petals
Mhm.
that drop from it. So what she's trying to do is have all of them lay there, and the ones that are sleeping, and the other ones that aren't sleeping yet, to do kind of just a very calm, almost like a meditative walk, like around them with the lullaby hammer and the moon petals that are just dropping from the hammer onto them, hoping that it'll help kind of soothe them and hypnotize them into getting sleepy so they can dream.
Okay. You got it. You guys drift off into
Just make sure everyone's hands are holding each other's hands.
Into a very relaxing dream. Miri, do you go to sleep?
Yeah, I lay in the middle and
Beautiful.
drift off.
I love that. Io?
I think as soon as Kara went to sleep, Io.
I'm not going to sleep.
Kara's
I'm
not going to
great
sleep.
with this.
Okay. I guess Io's probably falling asleep to his own lecture at this point. He picked this professor on purpose.
Dan, please take a point of inspiration for that. That's funny. Okay. So it's
Two of
just
us are
Prim
awake.
and his car. Kara, you see it. Not in a scry. This time, for real. Moving between the trees. Quickly at first. And then slowing down every time. Knowing that eventually you're going to have to admit that it's there. Prim, you see the shadow. This dark figure made up of hands, feet, ten, 100, 1,000, making this humanoid shape with the amount of now smaller hands and feet, fingers extended in all directions. This shadowy amalgamation. Multiple limbs. It is somehow looking at both you and Kara at the same time. You see two giant hands extend out from the side of its head, fingers elongating Impossibly far. As it moves close, but does not cross the path. What do you do?
Hello. Masters and queens. Better pray out there.
Leave me the path. Leave me the path. You see in this moment, it has not crossed the dirt path that is separating you from it.
It said, leave me the path or grieve me the path?
Leave me the path.
I look at Prim.
I'm not going out there.
Are you trapped by one of these beings? They constructed this path.
Yeah.
But Imur knows how to break you out. Or so he's promised. Hungry one, that guy. Hungry for fear and power. Attached to people with stronger appetites. Queens who claim the land.
You see him extend 8, 10, 12 feet over you. What do you offer?
I am hunting as well. The queen at the top. I can destroy part of her, but the rest of her will be up for grabs. And Amur, and her other wardens and members of the court. My people. And my targets would remain untouched, but the rest would be yours to devour.
Speak the truth.
I want you to destroy Imur. And... one second, hold one. Sorry. Imur. The Shadow Prince. Perhaps the Twilight Oracle as well. And once I've destroyed the queens, identity, then you're free to the rest of her. But I can't do that, and neither can you when we're all trapped in here.
Soon to felt the queen.
I have no idea what you said.
I said, how does a mortal assume to fell the queen?
Oh, Jesus, I missed 35,
Yeah.
95% of that. All I heard was
Straight up.
Boom felt queen. I was like, what? How does immortal... Okay. How does immortal assume to fell a queen? Or something like that? Okay. I have a way to destroy her true name in exchange for mine. And that is what I intend to do. Sacrifice.
Tell lies like that.
I think you're...
Yeah,
gates
you tell
bring you
lies
out.
like them.
Oh, you tell lies like them. Okay. Well, I have me destroying her true name in exchange for my own is not a lie.
Kara, you have a way to prove it.
Can I insight check to see if he can really not cross this path, if he's truly trapped?
I'm going to say no.
Oh, fuck.
I think Prim just careful. Could be a strong ally, but still.
I'm going to reach into my sporran and pull out the diamond. And then very quickly put it back in. I did not lie to you. What purpose would that be for me to lie? I'm practically a dead woman walking. What I am will be destroyed once I do this.
Where did you get that?
I destroyed all of my kind's future for it.
A feast. What you promise.
A feast is what I will provide.
You see him extend his hand up, high above his head, towards the sun, still up in the sky. Starts to wrap his fingers around it. You better be true to your word, mortal. And he yanks down. Everything goes to black. And with that, we'll end tonight's session. We'll see you guys next week.